All right. I can't believe this is working. So, after all the dialogue, and for those who might have joined yesterday or saw that Nurse Huckleberry, somebody who I've been following and recommended and have rated a handful of times and have always really appreciated the content they've created. After they joined in, told me a little bit more about what they had set up and really motivated me to change and add to my already existing crazy setup. So I now have, I'll just switch over and show this with me in the background. Put me right here in the middle. Hopefully shouldn't show over too much of this. But I now have what you were looking at, which is the bat screen. So I have all of my overlays set up here, and then I have the living room camera, which is actually the one that used to be in my bedroom, since the night vision stuff on these don't really seem to work, or that seems to be when the stream's cut out, is it doesn't seem to be able to do some of the night vision stuff, like some of the nicer, better versions of these can. But I got another one set up in my kitchen, and I obviously have the phone, which is next to me here, for the regular CatCam, which is portable, that I can move around in theory if I keep it charged. So I'm hoping to expand the bat screen and maybe even get to the point where I can, put a shitty TV above me, or hopefully a really nice TV, actually, if we're dreaming here, have like a whole little security camera display, even though I'm just really using them for streaming. So yeah, I'll have to figure out how I want to explain this to dates and guests and people who come over, as to, like, I promise it's not weird or anything. I guess those are the questions I actually should have asked yesterday. How do you explain this to people when they come over and don't make it seem like you're just a weirdo that likes to record everything? So I also need to probably figure out a better wire system. Like, you can even see if you look closely from my kitchen towards the living room, and like there's wires, and it's actually the camera's sitting on top of a shoebox right now, because I couldn't figure out, if I don't want to mount it to my coffee table, where I want to mount the camera such that it gets a nice wide pan view of the whole, well, at least the whole portion of the sectional. So That's also why this is starting a little bit late. I mean, I've gone fully down the rabbit hole of even looking into other mounting solutions, and there's things like these. Here, I'll just go to me. Only me. Oh no. Oh, that's very bad. I have only background, but there is no only me anymore. What did I do? Ah, this is fine. I'll just use this one. Maybe. Yeah, I can just use this without the be right back stuff. So we'll just go to this. So what I found out is you can use these to kind of mount towards, like, the other cameras I have don't have. Like, they're designed to be security stuff, so they can, like, pivot and swivel, which is kind of cool, or they can swivel a little bit. But their main thing is meant to be mounted to, like, a wall and use like this so that you can then kind of angle them or whatever from there. Or to just be mounted straight up like this, and then you can kind of angle it forward or backwards or whatever for a wider field of view. Or upside down if you want to, like, you know, angle out and things like that. But I found out the screw size. So this is like an M4 screw size on the bottom of this that I can, like, even these, like, unscrew. So you can, like, have multiple sizes of them. Whoops. But the cool part, if I can avoid losing it, is that this is hollow. So to find the exact size I need to adapt, like, this kind of a mount, which has its own little swivel thing on the top. This actually isn't my favorite, but this seems like a higher quality one that I actually got with a tripod I have that is being used for light stuff. But if I can get something that I can put onto the bottom of this that I know will then match the inner threads, or I guess technically the outer threads of this, and then be able to fit into the bottom of this. I'm going to go to Home Depot tomorrow, and I'd be that guy that, if I can't find it myself, I'm going to have a very weird... When they have the question of, like, what's this for? We'll just say a security camera. That's probably easier than trying to explain what it's actually going to be used for. But going back to the inspiration to get a lot of this stuff set up, or hopefully the bat screen, the kitchen camera won't cut out this time. Yeah, so behind those, you know, the little curtains there is actually my laundry room and stuff. So when I am going in and out, or when I talk about, you know, needing to go and change laundry, or even just going in and prepping a snack or getting snacks and things, like, I can now go to this. And then if the cat is on the couch or anything else, I also realized I had the mics on these cameras enabled when I was switching between them yesterday. So if you've ever heard me echoing, it's because the camera in the living room and technically the CatCam with my phone also have microphone capabilities. So I guess let's see what happens if I do this too. Yeah, okay. So I can do just the mics on those, but that audio sound would be horrible. But I have all of those audios hopefully now muted. We'll find out if there's any echo. I won't really be able to tell until after this when I go back and look at it. So apologies, and thank you for those who put up with a lot of the strange audio issues. I also raised this and did some audio tests today, and this should be better. So now my desktop is muted a little bit more. So for some games, that may mean that the dialogue will be a little bit harder to hear, but I can hopefully adjust that up just by changing my general audio settings. And then when I'm not in games, I should be able to just adjust it up. I have it even set to some different settings if I want to try to customize that with some of the more advanced scene switching things. So I can maybe change it so that when I switch to this mode, or when I switch to only me or things like that, you then are hearing more of me, or maybe even I might have the gain turned up a little bit on the microphone or something, which I've been adjusting manually. So I'm also going to try and start tagging, since it was raised a fair point yesterday, and it's come up a few times where I've started with just this kind of lessons learned from the previous week and updates to my setup, or even the NPR stuff, and people being like, this isn't Minecraft, this isn't BioShock, like, what the fuck is this guy doing? Like, I'm now starting with the just chatting. Ooh, it actually still says that. What does it say for game? Oops. Caps. Title? Okay. It doesn't say... I forgot the tag for figuring out. I thought it was just game, but whatever it thinks I'm doing should hopefully be the category and just chatting until I start the game. And then hopefully I will remember to update the category when I start the game. But that all said, I've learned a ton. Like, I thought some of this stuff, and even reading a lot of the tutorials or watching a lot of the videos and things I mentioned yesterday, which a lot of cases are also outdated, even when it comes to OBS forums and the settings and things you might need to enable, or certain audio sources and things you might need to mute. For me, like, I don't want to have to get all of the same alerts, but I do want to know, especially when I'm immersed into a game without having to look at chat, like when there's been a follow versus a subscription versus, donation and all of the custom things I've spent time setting up a lot of those things for. Hopefully all of that will work tonight. We'll find out. And hopefully we'll have the ability to get more of that stuff in. So again, thank you to everybody who've given feedback. And also thank you especially to the 70 followers and the 8 subscribers that we've already had in just these first 2 months. So again, I did look back. It has been just a little over 8 weeks now, but I did start at the beginning of September. And with this now being my 60th stream, we are right at essentially 2 full months of me actually being live. So that's something that I also ran into some issues trying to upload my videos. Can I pull this up? Yeah, I can pull this up. This is my upload thing in the background for YouTube, but I'm not exactly sure. I've tried even re-encoding these as MP4 files instead of the MKBs that they normally save as, but I just had 2 videos that are, so now my list is also out of order. I'll go to me with the background here. I had 2 videos not processed today. So, and I don't have anything, I can't even click on them to like copy all the tags and things that I copied into them or to edit anything on them. But there were a handful in between them that worked. So I'm not exactly sure what happened with that, but I have been trying to keep a much more consistent upload schedule, trying to do it just basically the day after. But these 2 were ones that I realized had like a really long processing time. And then I tried to even re-upload them as I, basically re-encoded them as MP4 files, and they still failed in their entirety. So I need to figure out some of that stuff, or in terms of things I'm still learning, since one person did ask me if I was still planning to continue doing things on YouTube or even doing the cross-streaming. That is a whole minefield in terms of figuring out. Right now, it looks like OBS isn't perfectly suited for that, or there are some things you can do to capture your feed from it and then put it out onto YouTube, but I haven't gone down that rabbit hole since I want to really optimize a lot of the things that I'm doing live, primarily for Twitch first, and then, the goal is to eventually not just upload everything in their entirety or to multi-stream, since that is allowable now, and, have the streams going concurrently, but to really start getting in and actually editing out or, making use of a lot of these videos and, just hundreds and hundreds, now into the terabytes of, videos I have stored from the last 60 episodes. So that's the plan. And hopefully that covers at least a lot of the recent lessons learned. But I'm super happy to even have the bat screen going, or this could now be its own thing I have permanently displayed, since I have these all kind of set up as different, mostly VLC media sources besides the webcam I'm using for myself, which is one of the best cameras I have. So unless I can get like a, DSLR or something else, a really nice webcam, I could try to set up something where I at least see all of the other cameras and have a display I can toggle back and forth before, which I will probably continue to refer to as the bat screen or bat monitor, since that's kind of the way we've been setting a lot of this stuff up, just internal streaming security. But let's get into some NPR, and then there were a couple of different games that were mentioned at the end of last night, but I think if there aren't really, as much as I like the Fear and Hunger and some of the other horror-themed games, after playing 4 in their entirety, if I'm going to play another horror-like game, I think I'm going to play Doom Eternal, because that's one I've had for a little while that I haven't.
Live from NPR News in Washington, I'm Lakshmi Singh. Israel has released a video saying it shows Hamas militants had a military compound beneath a hospital in Gaza City. NPR's Greg Myrie reports this comes as Israel is attempting to force the evacuation of other hospitals, which have largely ceased to function.
Israel said it uncovered the Hamas compound underneath the Rantisi Children's Hospital in Gaza City. Israel forced this hospital to evacuate over the weekend and has now entered it. Rear Admiral Daniel Hagari is an Israeli military spokesman.
Underneath the hospital, in the basement, we found a Hamas command and control center, suicide bomb vests, grenades, AK-47 assault rifles, explosive devices, RPGs, and other weapons.
NPR can't independently confirm these details, and Hamas denies it was operating from the hospital. Israel says it expects to find more Hamas compounds under other hospitals it's evacuating. Greg Myrie, NPR News, Tel Aviv.
The U.S. House is expected to hold a vote today on a short-term spending bill that keeps federal agencies open beyond Friday. House Speaker Mike Johnson spoke to reporters this morning about a two-step plan that he says will avoid a last-minute omnibus bill passed at the end of the year.
I'm done with short-term CRs. We're resolved. So what that means is you're going to see in the beginning of this next year, we'll be walking and chewing gum at the same time. We're going to get the appropriations process running on time as it's supposed to be under law.
The conservative.
We've heard that a lot. And also on the previous comment, it's good to see that there was actual evidence of a lot of the base and things there. I don't think that was really fully under question. But despite a lot of the other comments and things that have come out about, taking over a lot of those things, and happy Tuesday. Being war crimes also aren't a good way to offset those. But I also hope we can get past constantly just always running up to the deadline of shutting the government down. This seems to have become something that's just generally expected at this point, which is kind of crazy. So hopefully that's not just empty rhetoric and just hot air, but we can get to a place where it's not just a battle of everybody fighting and everyone freaking out, or federal government employees constantly having to worry about, whether or not they're going to be furloughed or have issues getting funding for their programs and paychecks and things, especially running into, elections, holiday seasons, whatever you want to call it. We need to just stop all the
House
infighting.
Freedom Caucus opposes the plan, saying it, quote, contains no spending reductions, no border security. The speaker was asked if he was concerned that his tenure as a speaker might be cut short like his predecessor, Kevin McCarthy, for working with Democrats. He said no.
Getting us beyond the shutdown and making sure that government stays in operation is a matter of conscience for all of us. We owe that to the American people. I believe that we can fight on principle and do these things simultaneously.
Though.
Yeah. You shouldn't have to worry about losing your job as speaker, which should be a bipartisan position, because you're working with a side of the aisle that shouldn't even only have two sides. What the
Also
fuck
critical
is
of Johnson's plan, Democrats have signaled they might support the bill. Inflation came in lower than expected last month. NPR's Scott Horsley reports that's welcome news for both consumers and investors.
Consumer prices in October were up 3.2% from a year ago. That's a smaller annual increase than the month before and reflects a bigger slowdown in inflation than forecasters had expected. A sharp drop in gasoline prices during October gets much of the credit. Gas prices tumbled 5% last month, which helped to offset rising rents and other expenses. Even stripping out volatile food and energy prices, though, so-called core inflation was also lower than the month before. Investors already expected the Federal Reserve to hold interest rates steady next.
If you include food, which has become volatile, a lot of this gets washed away, which is kind of shitty that isn't directly commented on here. I mean, it has been in other platforms and there's been a huge focus on it, but the, greedflation stuff seems to be real if other indexes are showing that we shouldn't be having the same type of inflated prices in electronics and food and things that, outside of a handful of randomly selected items, don't count towards the consumer price index stuff.
Month, and today's encouraging inflation report is likely to reinforce that. Scott Horsley, NPR News, Washington.
The Dow Jones Industrial Average is up more than 500 points,
Carlos?
nearly 1.5% at 34,839. The S&P is up 1.8%. The Nasdaq has risen more than 2%. It's NPR News. Hollywood.
Oh, and also for anyone just joining in, so I'm showing off a multiple cam display. I mean, I knew what you meant. It's all good. JV, JVAC, Justin, whatever you want to call me. I go by many names. But I'm doing this just to make sure and see. Hopefully the cat will come into it so I can also see how far of a delay offset there might be even between the cameras. And purposely positioned my kitchen camera, which used to be the camera I had in my bedroom, since I thought these all would have night vision and stuff too. But the night vision stuff doesn't really seem to work, or doesn't seem to work when doing the media encoding stuff. They just seem to freeze or not work well. But without getting into all of those details, I'm repurposing them to have a display. They look great with light. Once the light gets dim or turns off, Like you can see it almost looks like daytime in my kitchen and this other one is just my phone right next to me. But when it gets dark, the bit stream or like the bit rate gets super crazy and they get hot. And after reading about it, like they don't really have the same type of on-cam hardware encoding that allow them to do the night vision stuff and stream continuously. They're meant to do really short bursts of like saving for 5 seconds, 10 seconds or whatever, as security cameras, not to be like on for hours as, low light or night vision cameras. So anyways, I'm trying to continue adding. So those aren't the only ones I have. And I'm going to figure out, hopefully at Home Depot tomorrow or wherever I need to go, how to mount some of these in not necessarily permanent positions, but in positions that will give kind of wider field of views and allow me, as I get up or go to other areas of the house, or ideally start doing some of my house improvement projects I've had planned, a way to show all of that off in ways that I haven't been able to, or without having somebody like kind of following me around, like an assistant or something with a DSLR, which I also don't own, or something like that. Like it should give me and open up the door of possibilities, even to doing some cooking things, which is why I actually have the kitchen camera positioned exactly where it is, not just to show in between and hopefully to time track some delay things if my cat does go into there or my living room, but to give me the ability to find out how well might it hold up if I wanted to do a cooking stream, since I cook a lot. The size of the cameras, they're very tiny. And that's part of the problem. Like these only cost like $40, or like they've been on sale for like $25, but they're, compared to my hand, which may not, I don't know, what's a better, I don't have a dollar or anything in here. But yeah, compared to like a thumb drive, like they're barely bigger than a thumb drive, if that gives the sense of scale. So, and that's part of the issue, is like there are ways I can feed them in as media sources, but what they don't really do well with anything is the low light and night vision stuff, which is originally why I got them to be security cameras. It has a thing that I don't have the screw base with me right now, but it does. It can mount into a screw base, and that's actually what I'm going to... I need to make sure I don't lose that piece. But I have some of these. I actually have 2 of these, which have like the swivel mounts. And then... Oh, no. I just had it and showed it off. Oh, I screwed it on a second ago. But this maps actually to what I can mount a number of other things on, and I believe this is an M4 screw size. It doesn't naturally fit to so that's what I am trying to get to, is I need to find an adapter, and I don't even really know the screw size, so I'm going to take the screw from the mounting thing with that, and then this, which I can then screw the adapter on and figure that out. I tried Googling it, and there's a ton of it's a minefield on Amazon, or trying to look up different types of tripods, and then I looked up this, and that's where I found the M4 kind of bolt information, but that's for mounting it to a wall. Like these are meant to be mounted like this, like a security camera, and it like swivels and stuff. So it's really meant, or upside down, and then you can even angle it in. Like that's what these are meant to be, is just security cameras that aren't doing continuous recording or doing continuous watching without having to stream it. So without getting onto the details of how I figured out that they're horrible for low light and night streaming, I figured I can at least repurpose them for daytime and other areas of my house streaming. So, yeah. But I think that's pretty much it. Actually, we're almost right at the end.
Newsom addressed the public today following analysis of core samples taken from the damaged freeway.
Right at the end of NPR
The elevated structure south of downtown Los Angeles stands on numerous columns. The governor says about 100 columns were damaged, several of them severely. Investigators say the fire was the result of arson. I'm Lakshmi Singh, NPR News in Washington.
I do have 2 tripods as well.
This message comes from NPR sponsor Tablet Hotels.
I have a really
there are
tiny,
hotels out there you wouldn't believe. Hotels to build entire trips around.
And then I
hotels
have one
you'd
that's
never forget.
If
only you could find them. Tablet is how you find them.
If you look
Book
closely,
with
the camera that's pointing towards my
tabletHotels.com.
couch, you can see a wire
I first
running
achieves the rare 1-2 punches
on
of
top
being
of my coffee
short
table,
and
sitting on top
thorough,
of a shoebox.
national and international, fact-based
sorry
and
about that.
personable. Every morning, we take the 3 biggest stories of the day and explain why they matter. And we do it all in less than 15 minutes. So you can start your day a little more in the know than when you went to sleep.
It does seem like people are getting hit with those at different times, so I need to look more into that or those settings, because I don't exactly know. I know some people manually manage like when they get up and things, but I don't get up that often. But if anyone who has been streaming knows how to actually, like, I have the buttons for when to run them, but it should just be playing them at the beginning. And then for 3 minutes every hour after that, I think. I'm not sure. But if anyone has feedback on that or knows, definitely let me know. But yeah, this was one of the other things that was mentioned in addition to Alien. Like, I'd probably play Alien if I was going to play... Oh, not this. Doom is what I had up. But since I said I would dedicate, as I was getting frustrated last night, time to running at least through the first DLC and trying to get a bunch of the ribbons, I think I should try and do that before I start everything on 1999 mode. Elizabeth. Yeah, it says that ads were recently ran. I must wait. So I don't see even the ability to edit some of that right now. Or to change it while I'm live. Yeah, it should only be 3 minutes every hour, but after I had it brought up last night too, I did hear from another person that they saw them at the beginning when they joined, but that they didn't see them during the time that it was mentioned. So it might be personalized if I don't do the pre-roll thing. Like, because the pre-roll thing is where I think it plays them fixed, at a specific time. So if I don't do that, I think people get them kind of individually. But I'm not exactly sure. I just got to affiliate a little over a week ago, or I guess 2 weeks ago now. So I'm still figuring a lot of that stuff out. Yeah, I finished Burial. So I can now start everything in 1999 mode, but as I just joined in, like, I still haven't even gotten all the ribbons for any of these things, which I was told, since this doesn't seem to have like the difficulty settings, or it seems like this is just a fixed difficulty, that you should try to do that before trying to play everything, or like 100% it on, because I think you have to get all the ribbons in order to 100% the game anyways, right? I'm not entirely sure of that. I didn't go into Steam and like look at all of the achievements, but I assume some of those might be hidden anyways. So if I truly want to 100% this, I think completing this and like doing all the blue ribbon challenges might be a good thing to try and focus on.
No point hiding. Attack!
Don't stop!
I gotta go. Shit. second. Yeah, so I don't want them on it, because I had that problem last time where I then killed them, and it didn't count. You have to strike from the air to the ground, it seems like. Yeah, I haven't looked at the guides yet, but I mean, I've made it. I got, you know, like 11 or 12 out of the 15 for this one. So, watching guides for all this stuff, you know, it's something I could probably do off stream. But I, just like a lot of the other stuff I've been doing it live. But I didn't realize until seeing, like, if this is something that you get achievements for and, like, have to do really 100% it. Like, this seems like it might be harder than even playing it in the 1999 mode. But it does seem like... Oh, fuck. It does seem like there might be optimal ways to do a lot of this. And I'm sure people have, like, tried to speed run it and figure it all out. Like, the best way to get to certain areas and stuff.
He's hiding.
Oh shit. I didn't see him land.
I'm surrounded. I see him.
But most of the times I've died, I get, you know, I panic when there's like 1 or 2 left and I screw it up at the last minute. Guy hooking shotgun. Also, this game, I did re-listen to it, and even with it turned down more than a decibel, it was so loud. Well, that's maybe a little intense. There we go. But I like having it up a good amount, just since I feel like it's already not perfect in terms of the surround sound without wearing like my surround sound headphones. So I'll take what I can get. I can't take damage besides that. I haven't failed it yet, though, right?
Anyone see him?
Where'd that guy go?
Bastard out! Kill him!
But yeah, sorry if you missed the ending to Burial. It actually went pretty quick, and I love the way it tied a lot of stuff together. I guess I have enough to upgrade again finally. Spending that, I feel like I should almost wait on those until I have something that requires me to use one of them. But I use the sniper rifle a lot. That and the hand cannon. I really enjoy. Ah, it keeps wanting me to jump right off him. Those kills don't count. Don't you fall off and die. That was another reason I failed one of them the other night. It was like the person jumped off instead of letting me kill them. Or I shoot their grenade that they're shooting at me instead of... Oh yeah, shit. Whoops. Thank you. I even called myself out before I did that, because I started it with just chatting, since I got called out for starting with NPR and talking about things I've learned and updates to my stream and adding stuff like this, which now actually works for when I'm pseudo AFK, but still on camera. So adding a bunch of the camera things and getting those set up were the reasons I set it up for just chatting, but I forgot to put it back. It's not even all of them. Some of them were ones that I had set up before, but... Well, there's still some privacy. In fact, if I wanted to mount one right outside here in the hallway, but even on the smaller field of view with these cheap ones, like, it peeks into one of my bathrooms, so that's a big no-no. Yeah, I think I have to restart this, though, because it has to be consecutive, right? Oh shit, did I accidentally buy the revive thing? Like, I don't think this will count. Yeah. Yeah, definitely not for Twitch's term of service. Unless you consider it a, you know, unless I can put a hot tub in there. But I don't even want to mess with getting in trouble on that side. Like, showing general routine and stuff that isn't, like, bathing and showering seems perfectly okay. But I did get my OnlyFans finally verified. They gave me some trouble because I mostly used pictures of my cat, since I had him as the background and said I wanted to post CatCam, or like pictures of my cat and show clips from my cat and call them pussy pics. But they're like, sir, we need you to verify yourself and to provide information about you for payment reasons. I'm like, oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. You can't really pay. Can't really pay the cat.
Who's there?
I hope they don't jump on this.
Teach you a lesson!
Yeah, I think I'll need to get to a regular habit of putting that stuff on. You know, I don't normally use a lot of social media, so other feedback I've had is that if I'm taking those pictures, or if I have them, I might as well, even if I'm just clipping it from stuff I've had on camera, start posting them more regularly. So I'll try and do that. And it's good feedback. But yeah, the verification people, because they denied me twice, and so I like just finally emailed them. It's like, I'm legit. But they were upset that I couldn't prove that I was really me, given the links I provided. Outside of Twitch, which I did bring up, I was like, there are like 50 videos of me. Oh shit! That's not what I want to do. Of me with the cat. Oh yeah, I also set that up last night, and I don't know if the overlay was actually enabled, so I'm not sure if any of that, if any of the Tangier blurb stuff are actually working. I was talking to one of my friends, and they were like, just let me know if you want me to jump in and help you test some of that stuff. But like most of it, a lot of it relates to channel points or time you have to spend in the stream or spend money and things for. So I don't want anybody to have to try any of that out. Oh, well, I hope you feel better, and thanks for jumping in. Yeah, appreciate it. Hope you have a good night.
I'll kill you! Where is he? It's down! Smoke him out! Put him down!
Wonder if I can do this now, or if it just wasn't working because I was in just chatting. Okay, so it does work when I'm not in just chatting. Ooh, hopefully the chat is working too. Maybe. How the hell did I fill that up immediately?
One more! Force him out! Hold
What am I doing wrong with the machine gun? I can't choose a specific one to do either, can I? Yeah, I can't. Oh, but maybe getting the blue ribbon again for the ones that I already have doesn't matter? I don't know. I guess I can look up like the achievement stuff. Guess I might have to do that off of here. But yeah, I don't know if I have to do them all consecutively, I guess is the question. Here we go. Oh, some of these would be easy. It's just killing more people. Defeat all waves in the op seal. There's not a blue ribbon thing. Complete the game in 1999 mode without purchasing anything from a dollar bill vending machine. So if I really want to 100% this, it's going to be... That's crazy. Since I assume ammo will also be even more scarce than that. Yeah, okay. So complete all blue ribbon challenges. Okay, so I guess I don't have to do them all together. I just have to make sure when I get to the wave that I haven't had a blue ribbon challenge or completed one, unless that's one of the hidden ones. I don't know. This seems like it might be a little bit of a pain in the ass, 100%. But I still have faith we can do it. That did, even though it was farther away. Oh shit, he's on the thing behind me. Come on down.
Tear your head off!
But if anybody knows, without having to watch the tutorials, for a certainty, if I don't need to do all of the blue ribbons, like, in order for each thing, then I can, this will probably go a lot faster. Come up.
There he is!
Right. Keeping an eye out for the cat, if we can bring the CatCam up. Submachine gun? You really want to get them first.
Didn't sound like you got no
Like, this guy hook attack thing doesn't kill him. Well, is there a way to just redo this one?
Looking for more! You don't look so good.
Yeah, I know.
Here!
Nice.
But I think I might want to die and see if it lets me just redo this one. I don't like dying and losing money, but I do want to test this. Because it seems to be whenever I shoot, even if it doesn't kill them, like when I shoot that grenade, it blows it up, and then I fail. Kill me faster. When you want to die, it takes forever. You don't want to die, they swarm you and destroy you.
Go. You may still absolve yourself of past mishap and failure.
Okay, so maybe this is how you do it if you don't care about having the ranking all the way through the end. Oh no, I don't have the blue ribbon objective anymore though either. Shit! Damn it. Can't even end it myself! Oh, I see. It only has the 3 enemies that I have left. So this is just like a continue feature, like the main game. Okay. That's not what...
You gonna get promotion. Flush him out. You ain't nothing special.
Colombian to core, he never dreamed
Well,
of declining chance to...
This will definitely be possible. I understand the tip, Carlos, in terms of watching something about it. I usually try to avoid that stuff, but I think it tells you to not use certain guns on certain people or special ways that you can just take certain people out. It's probably a better way to do it.
Kill them! Die!
Stop following me! Yeah, beating the main game without buying anything from the vending machine, especially with the low ammo stuff from the more like the hardest difficulty. If it's harder than the hard one, that'll be... I wonder what the fastest like playtime on some of that is. You like can't miss either. What the fuck am I doing here? It'll take longer than I thought. I just wanted to go back to the starting area. Because I really only did the first 2 on the last one. Yeah, so it's just the submachine gun one, and then I didn't even really get to anything, I think, past 11. But there does not seem to be a way that we can start specific ones. But there is an achievement, it seems like, specific to the Emporia arcade that's just about beating it. So I think for this one, what I can do is just at least try to get through it, even if I don't get all the ribbons, and then hopefully I'll learn enough to get the ribbons and work our way backwards. Or we'll defeat each of the areas and then work on the ribbons. I figured killing 2 birds with 1 playthrough would be better, but it hasn't been 1 playthrough. Okay. So we need to possess a person, and then Bucking Bronco a Patriot. Come here.
For the glory of...
Or no, we need to possess a Patriot and then Bucking Bronco a person. Other way around. Fuck.
Sorry.
When next we meet, be not such a caricature of failure.
Thanks, George. I really appreciate that.
Vengeance is mine, saith the prophet.
Dangerously. Oh, I missed!
It is true, as my eyes the prophet.
What? Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah.
When
I think
next
we can
we
definitely
meet,
kill it
be
all.
not such a caricature of failure. But the
I guess to prove that, I should just stop focusing on the blue ribbons. But that seems so simple.
Here!
Nice!
Salts, catch!
It's probably not the best time to take that from him. If I hadn't missed that first
vengeance
possession,
is
though,
mine.
Patriot!
where
Judges, I act. What is the knife in the back of our rejoice, for death has no sting.
I was hoping that people would run up closer to me, and then I can possess one of the Patriots up here.
Reap what you
Maybe not.
My aim is true, as my eye is the prophet.
What is it?
Rejoice, for death no sting.
Fuck, I threw it too far!
Mercy belongs to the Lord. My aim is true, as my eye is the prophet. For faith.
Last chance here.
That's all I have right
When time for atonement is at hand, the acts for God and fatherland.
Started off so strong. Like 4 in a row.
What is a life?
Ooh, can I create my own? That doesn't count as possessed, does it?
What is anarchy? The knife in the back.
No!
Belongs to the Lord. Reap what you sow.
Salt, catch!
I missed again. I just need to stop fucking missing. That's what I need to do.
Drive him out!
When time for atonement is at hand, the acts for God and father.
My reason for not wanting to do the harder ones later is thinking I'd like upgrade all of my skills, but that takes a lot. I assume if you have to beat the main game without like, well, I didn't say without buying those, it just said from the cash machine. But
We hold these truths.
you have to do it without as many resources. This should be doable.
Mercy belongs to the Lord. My aim is true, as my eye is the Rejoice, for death has no sting.
Oh, he's too low down there now. I can be able to shoot those guys? Fuck. Damn it.
I'll kill you!
Can I have them kill each other? Oh, fuck. I made him the friendly.
Down, Salt! Need this?
That'll do!
Shit. Well, there are a bunch of them over there with that guy.
Get behind!
Fuck, that's not what I wanted to do. Damn it.
Go. You may still absolve yourself of past.
Okay. I like when they were coming up here, which is what I'm trying to force. Or at least getting them close to that one over there without losing a bunch of health first. Okay, there's 2 down there now. Wow. Damn it. It's a decent amount of kills, but not the way I wanted to, and without affecting one by fucking Bronco. Screw it.
Dangerous gears!
Not exactly sure how that worked, but it worked. Oh, he must have hit the one from before. The one I thought I missed.
Still looking. That's all. Take this.
That'll do.
I'm getting a ton more ammo in this one. Outside the gears, I'm also not sure where I'm supposed to be shooting them once I knock their head off. Shit. Where's that last one here? Where's that last guy at, though? Oh. I don't really, outside the electricity stuff, not a whole lot kills them. Oh.
My aim is
Seems to be the fastest way to kill him than the others. I also, yeah, I got like 2 grand from that one. Ooh. I don't know that I've ever done that. You can put traps on the skylines?
Perfect.
Do I have to upgrade something to do that? It's so expensive. I can get both of these though. I wonder if I can just put those on the... I doubt it. We'll see. Probably won't have. I don't want to die either.
Go. You may still absolve yourself of past mishap and failure.
We'll just continue, see if I can get the achievement for beating the whole thing. Figure out in the process how to put traps on. I'm guessing maybe the crows just don't work on there. What am I doing?
Colombian decor, he never dreamed of declining chance to be redeemed. Against dauntless odds, he won't concede, but absolve himself of past misdeeds.
Any last words?
Those rockets.
Go. You may still absolve yourself of past mishap and failure.
You're hurt.
Thanks, Elizabeth.
That'll do!
What the fuck is the rocket? Deaths. Horrible. I thought I'd worked my way backwards from the end, but that's maybe not the best strategy. I got a ribbon on one, but I just failed that one. It was to stop people on the rails with traps, but I couldn't put my crow stuff or other things. Come here, Jackson. I couldn't put my other things on the rails. So I'm not sure how to set traps on rails or if I have to upgrade to do that. CatCam. Position a little bit better here. But yeah, not extremely well, because I didn't know that you would have to try to do some of those things, or I've never, I think, killed anybody. The only trap I think I've killed anybody with when they were on the rails was using the bucking bronco to like shoot them off, but I didn't set it on the rail. So I'm not sure if the way I'd done it before would actually count. But I just died like twice more trying to figure out how to put something on the rail. Maybe wasn't the best idea. But for this one, like for the hazards, I assume that means that I'm only then shooting things in the map. Or, you know, having Elizabeth bring things in. So some of these are quite different from others that I've had before. Or like even now, I do want to try this again. Yeah, like I can't attach any of these. It doesn't show up as something I can put on the rail. Oh, I guess I can maybe put it above it or something?
Black cannon over there! Sorry, that's all I've got.
Colombian to core, he never dreamed of declining chance to be redeemed. Against dauntless odds, he won't concede.
Oh, so if I do this, yeah, then I can't get the blue ribbon at all either. Okay, well that sucks. I understand now why you said to watch the tutorials, but like for some of the stuff, it doesn't make sense. Like that one did, I got aggro before. Oh no, doing restart checkpoint didn't save the blue ribbon I got either. Oh my gosh. What the fuck? That is, it did tell me it wasn't gonna save progress, but I figured since I'd already come back, it would at least save the ribbon I'd gotten from the one. That's so much bullshit. Yeah, I don't know if I'd describe this as... If it was just like kind of general open combat stuff, the blue ribbon challenge part makes the completionist in me hate it. But if it was just like, hey, kill these people however you want, here's your prize, I think I'd like it more. So last time, or the time I achieved this, I baited them down here. Should just kill these two, because they were just shooting at me like the whole time. And then possessed. What the fuck is happening here? Oh, I might have walked too close.
Choice or death has no speed.
Patriot! Watch out!
These truths to be self-evident.
Kill him!
Need more time.
Fuck. Oh, he ran away from it right then.
Reap what you sow.
So slow.
You need sauce.
Oh my god.
Booker, catch.
Got it.
Kill him!
I'll try to keep you stopped.
Dude is immortal.
What you sow.
I did it
When
fairly,
next we
like,
meet,
almost.
be not such a caricature of failure, but the image of...
Didn't seem to be that difficult the last time. I haven't upgraded the possession though, which would probably help, just even by extending the duration.
Mercy belongs to the Lord. Reap what you sow.
No, I can't see him. Fuck. And that missed. And that missed too. Yeah, it said there were 2 hidden achievements, it looked like. So I assume one of them is like, you know, not upgrading stuff or doing something crazy. Like, it seems like one of the 1999 achievements, I'm not sure if you were here when I was looking at it, is to also not buy anything from the vending machine and complete the game with that, which makes it even crazier. Hopefully she'll throw me salts after I use this fucking Bronco, or I won't be able to resist.
You need these salts? Okay, catch!
Much obliged.
Two dudes back there, but they're not running towards me. Hit my Bronco. Fuck.
My aim is true, as my eye is the compass.
Here we go.
What is a life?
Did you just run past it? Oh my god.
Reap what you sow.
Probably too far over.
Rejoice.
That's it.
Too far away. Oh! Just barely. That still worked. Stop shooting each other. Shoot him. What am I doing?
Take this now.
I'm out of juice. Just getting continually killed by this asshole. What the fuck is happening in this game?
You can't hide. Take the rear.
Oh, I see.
Do not
I see.
fail your
I see what you're
prophet
saying.
once more. Do not
Well-
disappoint him again.
Maybe I do just do that first. Because it seems like this, without having a difficulty, is something I can come back to. I'm very mad it didn't save my blue ribbon there, but that's 100% my fault, so... I don't know. It's unfortunate. It's extremely unfortunate. But... I'm also just constantly torn between, like, do I just try to get through all of them without going for the ribbons? Because that seems useless if I have to then do it all again with the ribbons. So this seems way worse than the others in terms of trying to fully complete. That dude down here go. Oh, he ran underneath. Yeah, I mean, I'm just now learning that. I didn't really understand it yesterday and thought this would be easier. So now I'm just kind of stuck in a loop. But Since I've also already played the story, I assume I could get through that pretty quick too. But doing it without buying any health items, or without buying anything at all, it seems like even the ammo, it's pretty crazy. Like that's what the achievement is, right? I think so. It's just there. Yeah. Yeah. So not only getting all the blue ribbons, but oh wait, well this also makes it seem so. This says also in this, get a kill with each weapon and vigor except Bunking Bronco, but one of the requirements is to use Bucking Bronco. So do you have to play it again? Or no, I guess you just have to get a kill with each, so you could swap in between them. But yeah, this is the one I saw. Complete a game in 1999 mode without purchasing anything from a dollar bill vending machine. I'll also have to do this now on this mode. But it seems like the audio diaries and the kinetoscopes I got close to but didn't fully complete. But I'm only at 50%. Some of the stuff is mostly related to unlocking everything in that mode, which is also why I figured playing that would be better. But I should be able to knock, like, these seem to be accumulating throughout all of it. So we'll see how it goes. But since I just got that one, we'll see at least how far I can get on this. And then if I die on wave 4, we'll start the game in the harder mode. Yeah, I think I used the sniper rifle for this. But I still haven't looked up. I would imagine looking up or looking at some of the pathing might be a good thing for that mode, which I also haven't done. That was my original plan, is that if I was going to look anything up, I'd look up how to optimally do some of that. But maybe I should do it the other way around.
Brace yourselves!
Well, we'll just fail right there. So, looks like starting the game on a harder difficulty is what we're doing. Yeah, I didn't think it would be this bad since, I mean, I'm doing worse today than I was yesterday. And I'd had like a few beers yesterday too. So, I think that's what we'll do. I don't know how to make it safe. Oh, shit. I need to stop spending my money. Oh, I guess just doing this.
Do not fail your
Yeah, is the way to make it actually save if I do get a blue ribbon, I suppose. All right, well, looks like we're gonna be doing this on hard mode. That is right now. Wow. Here, I'll just look that up. I'm actually curious. Because there are things like that, like the... It's not how long to beat. What's it called? Is it called how long to beat? It is called how long to beat. What do they say? Like the completionist stuff on this should take. Yeah. 28 hours. That seems generous too. Because I've already done this for like 5 hours. Or like 4. Oh, so yeah, they all versus the 100%. I'm guessing it'd probably take me longer than that. Because we're already like 15 hours in. So, main plus sides, the rating is 16. So we're not doing too bad. But I'm assuming that when it's saying main, that also includes the 1999. Oh, yeah, no. This straight up says, so all play styles, so including the 55 hours. Some people claim to have done it in 9 hours. That seems ridiculous. But yeah, the average for a leisurely thing for doing it actual 100% is 5 hours. Or 55 hours, 10 minutes. That's a lot of time. I didn't know that this was so much more in depth, or at least that the achievement stuff was so much more horrible than the first games. Yep. There it is. Best of the best of the best, sir. All right, I'm gonna go actually refill the one tiny beer I do have real quick here. I'll go, let's actually see if this works. This would be a great way to test. We'll even try and keep the game stuff in the background. We'll transition to the bat screen. See if you can... I want to do this to see how long the delay is too. So I will be right back. I don't see myself leaving. Did I even show up? You didn't see me in the kitchen? No? Maybe it's frozen like it was on the others. Maybe it's not just the night vision stuff, which is what I thought it was. Or it's like got a severe delay. Has a severe delay. Yeah, everything looks okay on the feed. Or I know I used to say some of that when I had it set up in one of my other rooms too. This is why you don't use $25 or $40 at the time for some of them cameras. They were great for recording in short bursts. Maybe not for Batcave kind of camera setups. I'll continue playing with it though. Worst case scenario, I now have everything configured correctly enough to where all I have to do is upgrade the cameras, and I could have another one back behind me if you wanted to see back of my bald ass head as I'm playing, or see my back and my setup. I've seen some people who do that, and I actually kind of like that. So that's something I could just put a camera, back there by one of the other Deadpools, or the hallway one, like I mentioned. I'd probably want to actually mount to the ceiling and like drill into the ceiling. Yeah. Well, I mean, this is a pretty decent, this is my phone, which is why this one seems to usually work with just as much, like, the video on my phone is actually, it gets compressed a little bit worse, but if I could connect it directly, which I know you can do through some, like, paid and third-party applications and stuff, it would be even better. So that, or having, honestly, like, a DSLR in front of me, being able to use the camera I'm using for, facing me, behind me, plus some of the either like pan tilt zoom or even just the nicer ones that you can mount to the, like mount up on the ceiling and then can like do the twisty stuff, would be super ideal. But those are also like more than 10 times the cost, or about 10 times the cost of the ones that I bought given their current pricing. So goals, stream goals for now. We've got also some of the hotkeys at least still working. I've also gotten some of the other feedback I had is that transition was kind of annoying now that I have a lot of these camera setups. So I've made it just a 300 millisecond. I reduced it from also being a half a second, to just a 300 millisecond transition. So I know that might be a little annoying. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get to just, apparently one of my hotkeys does not work, but trying to get back to just me without the cat. So yeah, but thank you everybody for your patience and all your feedback too. Like, don't feel bad if you've got critical feedback, if there's portions where you can't hear me, like adjusting my audio levels and stuff yesterday. It's something that hopefully this works out well. This is a loud game, but hopefully you can hear me more clearly even with a fan blowing right on me in the background. Ooh, the golden gun. Okay. Yeah, the game is naturally just loud. Like, I still have my entire desktop. Like, I'm trying to find a good balance where I can play, like, NPR content or even show other videos or other things in the background and have those not be, like, obscenely low or even just, lower than I'd like. So I have my system volume stuff, set to almost max, but what I've been trying to do is then adjust the in-game volume so that other things sound like I can actually do that right now before I get going. Because it still sounds loud to me too. Yeah, I love being able to like play all of this stuff on Ultra too and have it stream. Like looking at some of my streams recently, like some of the early feedback I got was like, dude, your stream quality is trash. But that's because I was doing it on a 1070 Ti that I bought, like 4 years ago. So upgrading to the newer card definitely helped things out a lot. And even upgrading, to the Elgato microphone and some of that stuff, like those were obviously extremely expensive investments as well. But
I'm afraid of you.
I'll continue upgrading what I can to keep making this stream better.
Are you going to just sit there?
As compared to what? Standing?
Not standing, rowing.
Rowing? Hadn't planned on it.
So you expect me to shoulder the burden?
No. I do expect you to do all the rowing.
And why is that?
Coming here was your idea.
My idea?
I've made it very clear that I don't believe in the exercise.
The rowing?
No. Imagine that's wonderful exercise.
Then what?
The entire thought experiment.
Excuse me. How much longer?
One goes into an experiment knowing one could fail.
But one does not undertake an experiment knowing one has failed.
Can we get back to the rowing?
I suggest you do, but we're never going to get there.
No, I mean, I'd greatly appreciate it if you would assist.
Perhaps you should ask him. I imagine he has a greater interest in getting there than I do.
I suppose he does, but there's no point in asking.
Why not?
Because he doesn't row.
He doesn't row?
No, he doesn't row.
Ah, I see what you mean.
Suppose in this,
We've arrived.
we now know I don't even really exist.
Shall we tell him when we'll be returning?
Would that change anything?
It might give him some comfort.
Is that something we can agree?
I should have also probably looked up if this is going to be
Somebody meeting me
my
here?
last playthrough where
It does seem
the
like
audio
a
boxes and shit that I missed were.
Well, maybe there's someone inside.
I usually don't like doing that, but as I say that, I bought for like Metal Gear Solid 4 and a few things, like even the strategy books that you can get. That also came with an artwork thing too, which I really wanted. But I found some of them, like I say that because I remember finding some of them accidentally. So this will be my last playthrough. I don't know that I want that to be by accident.
Excuse me. It's Booker DeWitt. I guess you're expecting me? Is anyone here? Hello?
Yeah, that audio sounds pretty good to me. Music's not like bleedingly loud now.
When I am dying, it's good when I am dying, it's good when I am dying, and it's good not from me.
Shit.
It looked like something. Oh, it's just the text for it. And yeah, I'd also want to know, or if you know, Carlos, like whether or not I can use the other vending machines. Like, if I can't use any vending machine, that's a lot different.
Wait a minute, that card.
Dun, 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 dun,
What in the world is...
There also have to be people who played that incorrectly and made songs out of it. By George, done it.
All right. Looks like they expect me to sit in their fancy chair.
what I can do to make it so I'm not having to ask some of these questions. Ooh, yeah, this straight up says playing this on 1999 difficulty could be one of the harder. Yeah. Hardcore mode. Yeah, it does also say scavenging is extremely important in this mode. Ugh. Well, I guess. I was hoping it would just have an overview of the voxophones. And everybody wants you to watch like crazy long videos and stuff. Even this IGN guide links to a bunch of like 45-minute, 12-minute, and 50-second. Yeah, these like hour-long videos. I'm not gonna watch 20 hours of walkthrough tips to spend less than that playing the game. I don't know that it actually has that many hours of the tips, but...
Make yourself ready, Pilgrim. The bindings are there as a safeguard.
I suppose there isn't really like a map feature. It's harder to say exactly where voxophones might be.
No, God damn it!
Ascension. Ascension in the count of 5. Count of 4.
No.
3, 2, 1. Ascension.
Surprised at how little heat shielding there is between us and those rocket engines. Those things get pretty fucking hot.
15,000 feet. Hallelujah.
Yeah, but it doesn't tell me which ones I missed, just like the thing you were talking about where you have to use like all 8 plasmid things. So... hopefully... That's why I was saying it'd be nice if there was just a list that said, like, here's where each one is in each area, and then I could at least, like, try to remember whether or not I found that one. Or I don't know if I'll be able to access any of the ones I've already found. That would also be helpful. But since it doesn't have a map, really, and even, like, the arrow always kind of points you away from the optional or side quests, like, I missed, it seems like, 1 or 2 of the side quests. So... that's also frustrating. Yeah, I mean, it's just harder to do live. I don't want to have to continually tab in and out and, you know. That's where I was just saying, even the IGN guide said for, like, a walkthrough, even, you know, it has, like, a 26-minute walkthrough for some of that stuff that I could probably do and then even just, like, paste into a notepad file or something that I have up on the other screen. But there's the things I was hoping to just smash and like get through that first DLC, but I suppose I'll need to watch like a 40-minute video on that too, or looking at some of the things for that. There's some guides on that look like they're almost as long. It's just like a full playthrough guide basically, so it's like 9 hours of content. That's what I was saying. It's crazy to think about watching almost more walkthrough content than it takes to play it. But that assumes you're not just, you know, getting lost and running around aimlessly like I did for about 20 minutes last night too. But like this guide too that I just pulled up, which is like the full walkthrough thing. Oh, here, I'll just show it. I don't have any shame. It shows like you have to scroll through it, or that's where I was saying for even the side quest and Boxophone stuff. Like it starts with like, hey, watch this 12-minute thing, and then this 6.5-minute thing, and then this like 24-minute thing. But you have to kind of go through it, and especially for things like this that don't play well, or where you can see my cursor even disappears as I go out of it. In borderless, if it doesn't have like good borderless windowed stuff, I can't really even move my, mouse off the page. So I constantly have to tab out or pause the audio and that kind of stuff, which, rewatching some of it is not the best. So making a list or even just copying this description and finding something like this, or I even did try to do when I was searching, did like the site Reddit, since some people will have like kind of condensed lists and stuff like that. But that's where I got linked to videos that were hours, or like some of the stuff that is even longer. Or here, I could try this maybe. I could do list. Like this has 3 parts. Yeah, no. Like finding just a list. Here's a list of the achievements. Oh, here's a list actually. Oh, this is just a... So, okay. I got excited. Well, screw it. I'll just show this again, too. So I changed it to Voxophone list, and I did find a couple of them, but, like, this is just a thing to help you keep track of it. And then it links you back to the IGN guide, which I just closed and already had open, that you have to, like, scroll through. This does seem to link, to that same kind of thing I was talking about, which is, like, hours. And then there's a couple of other ones that have videos, or simple question is like, can I figure out which one I missed? And same thing with this too. Like I seem to miss one, but I made a Voxophone checklist stuff is what I was just looking at. And this seems to have just, oh, this is different. A different Google Doc. Okay. Well, while complaining, I found what I was looking for. So we'll try to just have this. Although this doesn't include the telescopes, but I'm pretty sure I can figure that out. Or maybe I can request edit access or update this and add the sightseer locations as I find them, and continue to give back to these wonderful open source. Well, I guess Reddit's not open source, or despite all the controversy related to that and Aaron Schwartz himself, like it's still good to give back to the communities that help you find things. Even Twitch.
Gotta find the exit out of this place.
I thought there... I thought there was... I don't want to tab out, or I'd actually just... Oh, I see. So I just read that there should be one in this first area. Oh, right here.
Love the prophet because he loves the sinner. Love the sinner because he is you. Without the sinner, what need is there for a redeemer?
Where am I?
Heaven, friend. Or as close as we'll see till judgment.
Grace has forgiveness.
I keep such questions to myself, unless I want to get made.
And every year, on this day of days, we recommit ourselves to our city and to our prophet, Father Constant. We recommit through sacrifice and the giving of thanks, and by submerging ourselves in the sweet waters of baptism. And lo, if the prophet had struck down our enemies at wounded knee and not railed against the Sodom beneath us, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just railed against the Sodom beneath us, but not accepted the 3 golden gifts of the founders, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just accepted the 3 golden gifts of the founders and not prayed for a...
The one of plasmid menu? Do you mean the... What was that the achievement that said that you need to use... Like, do all the vigor combinations? Yeah, perform all 8 vigor combinations, I think is the one you were I thought that was what you were talking about earlier when you said it didn't track it. But I don't see any others for vigor. And I doubt it's one that I automatically... Oh, I did get used all 8 vigors against enemies? Well, no, that's probably different than the kill thing you were talking about. There are a handful I don't have, but a lot of them I think I can knock out pretty easy. Like, even just the gain 5 noisemakers through lockpicking, even if it doesn't track the progress, like, I can focus on that harder. Gain 5, like, kill 5 enemies while falling. Like, a lot of these I just didn't do. I didn't know I had to. And I should be able to possess a lot of things in this, especially if I'm not going to be able to get or buy ammo. But I didn't buy the upgrades for Old Man Winter radar range, but I did get the achievement for upgrading one of the others. The melee one. Yeah, I didn't even really start using Peeping Tom until way late either. But perform all 8 of the vigor combinations, is that what you're talking about? Because the only other combo one or thing I see... Damage 15 foes with an exploding enemy using the radar range. I hate that gun. It's cool, but... Oh, kill 5 enemies while you're drunk, too? I didn't do that. Yeah, so using all 8 different vigor combos to deliver the killing blow on an enemy... is just in the DLC, though, it says. It seems like. The other one seems to just be, you know, perform them at some point throughout the game. Which I didn't get the first playthrough, but I can keep a list up. I'm pretty good at making lists. Boop. We'll keep this up on the side, too. But I think the one where you have to do it all right together is in the DLC, which is what I was saying. Like, that makes it even crazier. But what makes this kind of crazy, and it doesn't even outline at the beginning of the guide when it talks about playing it in the high order mode, is, like, thank God I did look at this. I hope 2 of the hidden achievements aren't, like, don't ever heal or something like that in the hardest mode. If they are, like, I usually hate looking this kind of stuff, or looking this deep into it before. But if I hadn't even read through the achievements I don't have, I mean, one of the biggest ones that's the most rare is to complete the game in 1999 mode without purchasing anything from a dollar bill vending machine either. So, yeah. Like, I would have been so mad if I beat the whole thing and, like, got through it all and, like, just didn't know I couldn't have used the vending machine. Oh, this does have an achievement list. Oh, but this, yeah. This doesn't say which of them might have been hidden. Like, I don't want to... Unlock 1999 mode. Yeah, it says, so even that, it says like you can unlock the mode also by, you don't have to beat the game. You can like enter a key combination, but it requires console input. So it's made for console. So yeah, this game does seem to be made for controller too, which maybe I should be playing it on controller. I don't know. This isn't, yeah. I like keyboard and mouse. Oh. Some of the ones that might be hidden. This doesn't say this directly, but maybe these miscellaneous ones. It's hard to tell. Yeah, it says, okay, you can do it with keyboard and mouse even to unlock the mode without beating the game on hard mode. But you have to do up, up, down, down, left, right, like the Konami mode codes. That's, yeah. But this does list, it says it's also not just any combinations. Like you need to have, there are specific ones, I guess, that I should be looking for. And I need to kill people with each of these guns individually. Each of the weapons individually. So I'll keep a list of that. But this doesn't say what the two hidden achievements are. Or I guess I could go through at some point and just try and compare what I don't have against what might be hidden. But stuff I should have done before I started it.
If the prophet had only prayed for our deliverance and not led us to this new Eden, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just led us to the new Eden and not purged the vipers of the Orient, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just purged the vipers of the Orient, but not suffered the sacrifice of his beloved, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just suffered the sacrifice of his beloved, but not expelled the vox populi, it would have been enough.
Which I don't... It's good when you can use something that can kind of talk about why that's bad. Yeah, the old 1-2 one, that doesn't seem as bad as even doing the, like, bucking bronco possession, though. Like, the old 1-2 you can do by yourself. Just gotta, like, swap back and forth, or that's what I was saying. Like, it probably helps when you've upgraded for the range on that one.
Is it someone new?
But I hadn't upgraded any of that stuff either.
Below, newly come
but that's also then for the DLC. Like, that's not for...
Our founders and our Lord.
I just need passage into the city.
Passage to the city.
Do it any time.
Brother, the only way to Columbia is through rebirth in the sweet waters of baptism. Will you be cleansed, brother?
It's either this or turn around and get back on that rocket. Might as well get it over with.
Come and be...
Hey.
I baptize you in the name of our prophet, in the name of our founders, and the name of our Lord. I don't know, brothers and sisters, but this one doesn't look clean to me.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I had that problem. I lost 2 of the blue ribbon challenges just for people like flying off the sky rail and dying that way without me doing the trap thing. I still haven't figured out the trap on the sky rail part. But the other part would be where they would just, die the enemy in friendly fire and stuff, instead of me only using like the machine gun, or where I'd shoot the grenade they were firing at me and they took splash damage from their own shot, and that didn't count as like a machine gun kill. Like some of that stuff, especially being like 4 or 5 deep. Shit, I didn't look. Getting distracted here. If I didn't have ADD before this, I feel like I'm developing worse symptoms. But yeah, I'm not sure. Sorry. I'm not sure if I missed any. Like, I don't know if these little scenes are where the voxophone and that kind of stuff might be. But the old one, too, compared to the blue ribbon shit, also does not seem... Like, the blue ribbon challenge seems ridiculous.
That idiot priest needs to learn the difference between baptizing a man and drowning one.
A sword of gold.
White is also an interesting clothing choice.
Figure out where the hell I am.
Our prophet fills our lungs with water,
very wet
so
area.
they may better love the air.
Thank you.
He who crossed the Delaware with flame and sword and wings of angels.
Just because the city flies don't mean it ain't got its fair share of fools. All right. Still got a girl to find.
Yeah. Well, I think it's really just... What am I missing? I'm just missing the voxophones and kinetoscopes. Yeah, I'm just missing the voxophones, kinetoscopes. Or are you talking about the comp? I'm not sure what you mean by the infusions, I guess. I didn't collect all of the infusion upgrades. I already have that one. Infused with Greatness, collected every infusion upgrade in a single game. But I haven't done all of the combo kills with them. But that's all the plasmid stuff. Unless there's anything else with the infusions that I'm missing. Scrolling through the list of the stuff that I've not done. But most of it is not infusion related. Like, it's even like destroying 10 turrets. Yeah. Yeah, I think I got all the infusion stuff upgraded. Which also seems like it's difficulty, free, or there are a few things I probably should have done, like even the voxophones and some of that stuff. If some of them are in tricky areas later, I should have focused on that while playing it on hard mode before this mode. If like stealth and sneaking around is going to become more key.
There will be hot dogs for the men, lime rickies for the girls.
Like does not matter to a Liberty Scout. There's no room.
Oh shit.
Absolute.
Yeah. I hope I didn't already miss a sightseer too.
It's damn inconvenient when buildings don't dock on time.
Yesterday I had to take a call.
On the holy forgiveness of our dear Lady Comstock, our beloved mother of forgiveness. Saltonstall's all right, I tell you. Says he's for faith, family.
I remember using one like right at the very beginning area here.
Never hire an artist, my dear fellow. They are a temperamental and unreliable artist.
And then the Archangel showed a vision. A city, lighter than air. I asked her, why do do you show this to me, Archangel? I'm not a strong man. I'm not a righteous man. I am not a holy man. And she told me the most remarkable thing. You're right, prophet. But if grace is within the grasp of one such as you, how can anyone else not see it in themselves?
Yeah, that might be a problem. Yep. Well, not a problem yet, but thankfully I did check back on that. Aw. I guess tabbing out and... yeah, probably should have done some of this research beforehand. I know it may not be the most engaging, but yeah, it even said that there's a view scope, which I might have hit the first time, but inside this place too. So in the interest of making sure I don't forget all of these, like this and the voxophone seem to be, yeah, some of the stuff I'm a little bit more worried about. I probably should have made a list for earlier.
Columbia Raffle and Fair. Huh.
He's strong in the sword, but a bit weak in the key and the scroll.
Cloudless skies, warm temperatures,
Honor system, eh?
and light variable winds throughout the afternoon. In short, a beautiful day for the festivities, Columbia. And now, back to the music.
Is this girl?
Would you care for a boutonniere? We're raising money for the Girls' Patriotic League.
Maybe next time.
You look dashing with one in your lapel. Come back if you change your mind.
Staring me down. Am I bothering you, madam? Ooh.
One man goes into the waters of baptism. A different man comes out, born again. But who is that man who lies submerged? Perhaps that swimmer is both sinner and saint, until he is revealed onto the eyes of man.
I like these guys. It's a great cover.
Oh, I may not always love you, but I will always love you. Oh, I may not always love you, but I will always love you. Oh, I may not always love you, but I will always love you. Oh, I may not always love you, but I will always love you. Oh, I may not always love you, but I will always love you. Oh, I may not always love you, but I will always love you. Oh, I may not always love you, but I will always love you. Oh, I may not always love you, but I will always love you. Oh, I may not always love you, but I will always love you. Oh, I may not always love you, but I will always love you. Oh, I may not always love you, but I will always love you. Oh, I may not always love you, but I will always love you. Oh, I may not always love you, but I will always love you. Oh, I may not always love you, but I will always love you. Oh, I may not always love you, but I will always love you. Oh, I may not always love you, but I will always love you. Oh, I may not always love you, but I will always love you. Oh, I may not doubt it. I'll make you so sure about it. God only knows what I'd be without you. Without you.
I guess I don't have to worry too much about money outside of buying the upgrades and things for the plasmids if I can't use the regular the regular vending machine at all either.
Yeah, that's where they said I'd find her.
Telegram, Mr. DeWitt.
Huh.
Telegram for you, sir.
Thanks, kid.
DeWitt, stop. Do not alert Comstock to your presence. Stop. Whatever you do, do not pick number 77. Stop. New Tess.
Why, good day to you, sir.
Hello.
Look at her. Ain't she some kind of beauty? You know, that's where all the immigrants used to pass through.
Hello there, friend.
Hello. Hello there.
Roadblock. Better find another way around.
One swing, and feats of wonderment are at the tips of your fingers. You know our prophet is fair. You know our prophet is kind. And he has asked, personally asked Mr. Jeremiah Fink to bring to you these amazing wonders. Praise be to our prophet, and praise be to our fair city.
Look at this. Those dirty box are at it again. Them villains zipping around.
All alone and feeling blue.
Especially for kids. Oh, hey, that's one I must have missed, so it is keeping track of it. I just don't have an actual list.
Try the amazing power of Bucking Bronco. Whether you need it lifted, lofted, tossed, or tumbled, Bucking Bronco is just the ticket.
Friends, I am here today to tell. Those are no flights of fancy. Those are no tall tales told behind the pool hall. No, sir, no, ma'am. Those are figures I'm talking about. Brought to you courtesy of Mr. Jeremiah Fink himself.
Young sir, young miss, roll up and try the amazing power of Bucking Bronco. Find the devil, good sir, and cast him out. Do you have what it takes? And there's devil number one. Devil number two. Woo! He's on a roll. And that's three. We have a winner. Here you go, friend. And remember, if you need it lifted, lofted, tossed, or tumbled, Bucking Bronco is your answer.
Look at this. Those dirty box are at it again. See them villains zipping around, spreading their lies and dissent? Fear not. Good man. Now take aim and blast those evil box out of the sky. Hit enough, and I'll get you a prize. Out of the sky.
Had the same problem last time. Exact same problem. And then I got more than 20 the second time I did it.
Keep the skies clear. Good man. Now take aim and blast those evil box out of the sky. Hit enough and I'll get you a prize.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. I don't get anything for doing that one, though.
He'll ferry you with ease to and from your place of business, or on a romantic evening ride with the missus. He hauls carriages, vending items, furniture, and more. From the heaviest item to your most...
You used one yet?
Oh my.
I have. Liar. The advances in
Hot dogs, Alexander hot dogs, Columbia's finest. Here you go, say something, Sonny.
What's a voxophone? What's a voxophone?
Exactly that. A personal record of voice.
Hey, just so we're clear, I'm not paying for this.
Just a demonstration, sir.
Have you sampled any of the new videos here today?
Usually wait till the thing works. Make a memoir. Record a ditty. Recite poetry.
Populi are on the loose. Who will hunt them down? Hey, you! Handy with a rifle? Well, here's a brave fellow. Now, shoot the box when they appear, get it up, and you'll win a prize. I'll even throw in a bonus if you bag the anarchist Daisy Fitzroy. Oh, those boxes are quaking in their boots. Rack shot. You're almost there. Got the shot right on the money. Fine show. Now, the anarchist Fitzroy. Quickly now. The traitor escapes. Another shot right on the money.
Oh, shit. Shit, I think I missed too many of them. Oh, no. But I did miss the main one. Yeah, we're past the 2-hour part.
Populi are on the loose. Who can protect us? Demonstrate your bravery right here. Shoot the targets.
Right, but I can't tell one from the other.
Know a damn thing.
Have you ever seen anything like it?
He looks so sad.
Sad? You're that strong.
Has a pay telephone ever refused to connect you with a beloved spouse?
One
Well,
of those.
it's time to take back control from the men of metal.
Just a whisper. They're all ears.
What the hell was that?
I think that's it.
Sorry, pal. The raffle is all sold out.
4 flavors.
Howdy, sailor. What port do you call home? Any cold in the storm? I have a weakness for this ice cream business.
Oh, I see.
It's my only vice.
Well, if it isn't Assemblyman Buford.
Your spot at the raffle awaits. Don't know why I didn't recognize you before. Odd. Always good to have gentlemen of your caliber at our fine fairgrounds.
I don't think I missed anything.
Heads.
Or tails.
Come on, let me through.
Heads.
Or tails.
Heads.
Told you. I never find that as satisfying as I'd imagined.
Chin up. There's always next time.
I suppose there is.
I don't think I can use this either. I think that's the part of the achievement, right? Yeah, it's just that one, the dollar bill one. How do I see? So I can see the voxophones, but I can't see the stuff I've picked up. So there is no way to track. I may have missed one of the sightseer things. Shit! Well, we'll see. At least that's close to the beginning, if I do need to open it back up.
My role model? Or Lady Comstock?
This little beauty? The whole division got them.
Madam Lutece, I have read all your books on the sciences. Mama says it's not a fit occupation for a lady, but I think she's jealous of our cleverness. Is it true that only you are allowed to visit the girl in the tower? If the lamb is lonely too, I should like to meet her, as we would have much in common.
What the?
Warmest regards, Constance.
Anna DeWitt. Yeah, it said just before the square there was one around the gate, and I may have missed that before I went through, like,
sorry, son.
This test the square. Oops.
We'll see you.
I don't think there are any other voxophone ones, right? Yeah.
And now, the 1912 raffle has officially begun!
Mister!
I guess I can't get through here until it's done.
Sorry, no sale.
Silly. There's never a charge for the raffle. You've been sleeping under a rock?
77.
77. That's a lucky number. I'll be rooting for you.
Bring me the bowl! Is that not the prettiest young white girl in all of Columbia? All right, then. The winner is number 77.
Oh, what do you know?
Over here, he's the winner!
Number 77, come and claim your prize. First throw.
Please don't do this. It was me. It was all me. Please. Please. No. Please, what are you doing?
Come on. Are you gonna throw it? Or are you taking your coffee black these days?
Margot, please. I'm the one you want.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to...
Looks like we've got a shy one here.
Bitch.
Wait.
It's him.
Now, where'd you get that brand, boy? Don't you know that makes you the backstabbing snake in the grass false shepherd?
And we ain't letting no false shepherd into our flock. Show them what we got planned, boys!
Stop him! Stop him! The false shepherd tried to lead our lamb astray! Come on, move it, move it! Disconnect! Disconnect!
They seem to take the same amount of damage they did in hard mode. I just assume I take more damage. Probably don't want to get shot either.
Kill him!
Fuck. Yeah, I take more damage for sure. Yeah, I guess I have to be able to use these. So it's just the
Son of a bitch is in the pot!
like Dollar General ones I can't use then.
Cut him off! Don't let him! There he is!
Ah, fuck. Oh shit. Almost missed that too.
I told you, Comstock. You sell them paradise, and the customers expect cherubs for every chore. No menials in God's kingdom. Well, I have a man in Georgia who'll lease us as many Negro convicts as you can board. Why, you can say they're simple souls in penance for rising above their station. Whatever eases your conscience, I suppose.
Oh shit, that's have way more health. Damn it. I can't jump up on these yet. Still has the fight music. Oh yeah, I have no shield yet either. Fuck. Playing it like I used to, where I had a shield that would recharge. Oops. Ah, shit. Outside of the electrocution, which I don't have yet, I'm not sure what the better way to take those things out quickly will be either. I don't know. Maybe I just shoot it from afar? I'm super low on health, though. I guess I have to do it when it's evil. Once that wears off. Not entirely sure. So low. Yeah. Well, it's right in the way of where I need to go, though. I think we just do this little dance. I can't shoot through, like, where that thing's hand goes, even when it's not there, though. It's kind of bullshit. First death.
What the?
Shit.
What just happened?
I died. Oh, your life will not be saved if you don't have enough money? So you just fail? Are you kidding me? Okay. Well, that's good to know. I guess I'll see if I can just run past this thing then. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's worth the ammo to kill them. Fuck. Yeah, even the people don't really seem to be giving much ammo right now either. Which, I mean, that was a similar problem in the hard mode, but worse in the DLC than it was in the main game. This is starting to seem more like the DLC for the main game.
Getting hot. What's going on?
I'm guessing this isn't gonna work and I'm gonna have to kill him at some point. Yep. Oh shit, I don't have enough to possess that after either! Well, this is very, very bad. I was hoping I could at least possess something to help me kill the other stuff. Ah, fuck. That thing's still there, too.
Vigor. This kicks. Well, you only live once. This.
We did it. Yeah. And I don't have a lot of money again. So I'm not sure. It didn't really explain what happens if you don't have money. It just says you won't be saved. But wasn't super clear on what that means. Okay. Yeah, so it just doesn't save your progress from that point through. Is that all of them? But I mean, if I'm not killing this thing, I guess I have to possess it, right? Like, running past them seems too risky. But possession uses a lot of salt right now. Nice. Pretty sure I already hit these. So I think I can just skip them. Hope it doesn't screw me over if I hit skip.
Why are you following me?
We were already here.
Why are you following us?
Ooh, that's new.
Aperitif.
Right? Did I have that last time too? Oh, these are what you meant, where I have to max out all the infusions. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't get... Well, wait, did I? What was that one that I got called? Yeah, the only one I have that has like the infusion, or has infusion even in the title. I don't see another one that's listed. Just scrolling through the bottom ones. Maybe that's one of the hidden ones, is to do that on a harder difficulty. Telescopes and kinetoscopes I definitely need. I also didn't Oh. Yeah, I guess I need to get some of these kills in specific areas. But it says I did get the infusion one. Collect every infusion upgrade in a single game. So I think I'm good on that part. I hope. None. Oh, no! I hope I don't have to do that part again. That would be very bad. Okay. Yeah, so I don't think I have to do that one again. Or from looking at the playthrough thing, I think I already have that. You don't have to do that on each difficulty. Oh, nice. Yep. Yeah. So that's nice. I mean, I'm assuming I'm going to need all of those. Oh, that will be useful, actually, if... If I'm just going after that stuff, too. I do have an achievement that I need to get that is to do damage. Oh, that's when using that gun, though. Yeah. I don't have to do anything with this. Okay. Jayhawk. Okay, you. What's going on, buddy? Happy Tuesday. You can also do this, too. I don't have a Jayhawk one yet. But I'll work that out here soon. Ooh, this might be good, too. I can't change this on the fly, though, can I?
You'll find that.
Yeah, no, I've been getting texts. I need to be better about watching some of that stuff, but same as with a lot of the NFL things, like when the play times overlap with when I'm streaming, it's unfortunate because I don't think I can really show any of that stuff. Or I could have it on in the background, like while in my living room and stuff, which we also now have cameras for. In fact, Jackson is on the living room, or on the couch, so I will have to manually change to this one. But I got a bunch of other camera stuff set up earlier today, and did see that there's game. Yeah, I call it the bat cam, the bat screen. So the goal is to, you know, get enough set up that, and to get successful enough that I have like a whole TV with that above me, or even maybe the little, you know, stream deck stuff that I can use to switch between both the camera and audio. In fact, somebody joined in yesterday who streams a lot, Nurse Huckleberry, who, if they or anyone else who follows them or who found me through them are watching, I really am appreciative of, you know, them jumping in and giving some tips and stuff. But they have a handful of cameras that also like tilt and zoom and stuff based on some commands they have pre-programmed by pressing these things on. They're called stream decks, which are like kind of pre-programmed buttons you can use with OBS and other sources. So goal is to upgrade some of that. But what I was saying is on the living room stuff, or the things I do have set up, it is now easy for me to try to do some of those watch parties or living room kind of streams even without it facing my TV. But my concern is with the audio and it facing my TV, since apparently reading through it, and even for like NFL things or sports streams, people's audio gets picked up by like the, you know, search algorithms and like the DMCA strike things, and they just get like auto striked by NFL or NCAA or those people automatically. So it's shitty that there isn't a better like system in place to help share content, or to share, especially streaming. Like you can stream movies and different things on Amazon Prime and stuff, but you can't stream even like Monday Night Football and stuff on Prime, or you can't, like the licensing rules and requirements for a lot of the sports stuff seems even more restrictive than like the movie stuff, which makes no fucking sense. Like I don't really get that. I mean, I'd love to do that. That's what I'm saying, though. I would actually love to stream, Jayhawk stuff, Chief stuff, Royal stuff, whatever. Like, it'd be great to just stream any of that in general. I mean, I understand some of it for, like, the Super Bowl or things where they want you to tune into a specific channel that paid for the rights to do, like, that specific thing or whatever, which I guess extends to all the other crap as well. But it shouldn't extend to, especially, like, Monday Night Football or things that are already also on Amazon. Like, it's Twitch, which is owned by Amazon. So, I don't know. Without going on a huge rant about all that, I've gone down the rabbit hole of looking into it, even because I've wanted to do some Chiefs watch parties with people I know out here who, for some of the Sundays where I've started later and stuff, like, I've done that because I've been not home watching the Chiefs game. But if I could invite people over here, or now that I have even, like, the kitchen camera and some of that stuff set up, if I could do that in the backyard, have a little patio cam, a little kitchen cam, have a game cam, or at least a couch cam, and be playing the game, even without showing the video, like, I'd hope I don't have to have the audio muted, because that'd be a shitty experience to watch too. But the goal is to get to a place like that and to hopefully have those things evolve in the background, which is maybe a huge hope, but we'll see. I'm not too hopeful on that side. It seems like the licensing stuff, as everything moves to all these other different platforms, is getting even more annoying than it is, like, helpful. But the times for some of them are also unfortunate.
What was that?
Surprising.
Surprising that it what?
Surprising that it didn't kill him.
But a magnetic repulsive field around one's body can come in handy.
If it doesn't kill you.
But it's good to hear they win, or that they had a win. They've had a couple big comebacks, or I watched that one after the fact that you told me about before.
Father Comstock called on me today to write his biograph. Me. The man pays for exactly 100 pages in advance. Now, I'm half a Jew when I smell silver, so I say, Father, your flock would pay for 1,000. Why settle for less? And then the prophet looks to me and says, 100 will suffice, as I know how it ends.
Hope I didn't miss another voxophone. I really should have made a list beforehand. For anyone new joining in, we are playing this on the hardest difficulty now, 1999 mode, which does seem brutal, but since I didn't pick up all of, like, the collectible things, in order to knock that out in this playthrough, I'm trying to basically get all of the collectibles and get through this without buying anything from the main reloading vending machine, since that's also an achievement you have to get on the hardest difficulty. So if you're just tuning in or joined recently, that is what is going on here. BioShock Infinite, 1999 mode, trying to 100%, so that means really no general assistance. And hopefully I won't die very much either. Where the fuck is that other guy?
I'll kill you.
See that one, but I don't see the other one behind him. Oh. He's down below. I guess I need to get in the habit of doing this one too. Is he already dead? Alright, is that it? I still hear the fight music.
As our prophet has seen, the false shepherd has come.
Ah, fuck.
To take our lamb and lead her astray.
Can I do that? Fuck. Win your fight! Service. Who's shooting me over there? Fuck. I missed! The fog is also really good in an annoying way. Oh, I don't have enough. Shit. Didn't I have some down here that I didn't pick up? Works. Yeah, right here. There we go. Teamwork.
Everyone stay calm and lock your doors if you can. The prophet foresaw this day would come, and he is prepared. The answer is not in panic, but in prayer.
Am I missing something here? Oh.
He's gone inside! Surrender!
Shit. I hope I didn't miss one of those like rotoscopes or things. Ah! I really should have made a list. Hold on one second. I know this is annoying, but I really want to look and make sure that I'm not going to have to go back and do this. I mean, if I do at this point, I'd probably go back and do some of that off stream. But if I'm doing this, I don't want to fuck it up. Yeah. I did not miss. It does not look like. Maybe I did miss a voxophone, though. I didn't miss a sightseer, but I don't think I got... It says inside the house, after I get the shield, there's an optional locked treasure chest containing a voxophone, which I don't think I got. I don't remember a treasure chest in this before, so that might be one of the few that I missed. Well, fuck it. Appears that not many people even have the achievement for beating it on this difficulty, so as much as I'm going to try to 100% this, if I have to come back to get voxophones or some of the stuff that I was just, you know, didn't really carefully plan this out well enough, I can do that later.
Answer. As much as I support her cause and her people, blood must not be shed.
What do you expect these poor Negroes to do? How they treat them? It was...
Racist shit.
Tim, the one they're after. Go. They're looking for you.
Police! We're in need of your assistance.
They're here!
Shh. Keep your voice down.
medical kit. Nice. Nothing. Yeah, it would also be nice if there was just a way to a way to check off in game. Ah! This shit I've already done. Oh shit, I missed.
Inside! Inside!
Shit. Where the fuck did he come from? They do so much more damage in this mode, it's crazy. Like, it's worse than the DLC stuff. Oh, shit! Oh my god. There seem like there's more of them, too? Oh, I don't have enough. Give me vigor. Oh, just barely enough.
Teach you a lesson. Empty.
Come here. That flame guy, though. Yeah. No, wrong one. Fuck. This is not good. Can't believe that worked. It worked. I also figured there would have been an achievement for the radios. Like, that seems like it's some kind of quirky thing. Okay, so I can't use this, right? Ever. This makes this even worse. That is normally, how you can refill your stuff. Even those things, like, they lock on so fast now. Just want to make sure I'm not missing stuff like I did before. Stop shooting, sir! Yep. Probably missed that before.
Comstock came by the wagon at dawn. Man was just transfixed by my trophy scalps. Asked about the white ones there. I said, well, sir, if your quarry dwells in the jungle and beds down with the local color, why split hairs? Not a chuckle out of him. Either he ain't seen a man go native, or maybe too many. Anyhow,
maybe he's not a fucking racist.
Down this Daisy Fitzroy. Hope he don't expect me to stuff in Mount her. Yeah.
Is that it? No!
Comstock came by the wagon and...
I don't want to listen to that racist shit again.
No.
I thought there was a way... Yeah, that's just for these. I definitely missed one then. Swat. So I didn't get Otis's nimble fingers inside the house with the optional locked treasure chest, which I was mentioned. And I don't think I can go back either. Doesn't seem like.
Man was just transfixed by my trophy scalps. Asked about the white ones there. I said, well, sir, if your quarry dwells in the jungle and beds down with the local color, why split hairs? Not a chuckle out of him. Either he ain't seen a man go native, or maybe too many. Anyhow, now he's got me hunting down this Daisy Fitzroy. Hope he don't expect me to stuff and mount her. Yeah.
Daisy actually kind of reminds me of Tilly from Red Dead Redemption 2. She gets a lot of shit, but she also seems tough as hell. Yeah, unless I missed a locked chest in this place.
Stop him! Coward!
These people respawn or something? Thought I killed everything out here. What? Oh, maybe it was over there? Maybe I can get back to it. Can I, like, break through the glass? I can!
Otis
I checked.
works up at the lodge part-time. He took this box from one of their secret ceremonies. And I know for sure there is something
but this is one I'd already found, because I found this.
Otis is more fool than not. He didn't bother to also secure a key from the Feathered Brothers to open the damn thing.
That's not, yeah. That's why it didn't also increase my achievement thing.
The West. I look impressive.
Go back out, and then I do remember having to come back with the lock, which is why I know I opened that box. But I thought I picked up a lockpick fairly quickly. No? Hopefully those aren't just like nerfed or reduced here as well. This guy who's yelling coward, who seems to be around here, I cannot see either. It sounds like he's like in here.
Come on.
Maybe he's like glitched into the wall. Leave me alone! Yeah, I must have that too. Okay. I do like that thing that lets me, it gives me like 50% increased running speed and stuff. After I pick up a, like, loot an item. Or loot like a health item. That seems pretty nice. so I think outside of going back for that box, I think I did get everything. Hooray. I thought there were a bunch of people in here too. Oh, maybe they don't show up for the while. Oh, fuck. They're just these people. Damn. How did I hit that guy straight in the face? Come back.
That's enough.
Fuck. Okay.
And when the Angel Columbia
Oh, I need to kill 5 people while I'm drunk too. This would be a great place to do that.
They did so without hesitation. For 85 years they prepared the way of the Lord. But when the great apostate came, he brought war with him. And the fields of Eden were soaked with the blood of brothers. The only emancipation he had to offer was death.
Gross. I remember seeing that the first time. Oh, there's no nav thing either. I don't know how to exit this now, though. Okay. All right. Well, that's... I mean, that could almost be better, since I feel like a couple of the times I missed, like, the optional quests was because I was following the nav marker, and it took me out of the areas I, like, couldn't go back to. But was, like, telling me that was the way to go. So, I can't blame it entirely, since it does kind of warn you. It makes you, like, confirm you want to leave. But... it would have been nice if the quest marker stuff updated to actually show the stuff for the optional quests too.
And so, the prophet led us into Peking, where we demonstrated to the Sodom below.
Oh, these fucking things.
Mission our founders had given us.
I really want a hand cannon right now.
Hypocrites of Washington betrayed him. Our prophet did not heal. He did not come crawling for their forgiveness. Like
I wonder if I can bait him back to the bar and kill them drunk.
Our prophet broke with these so-called patriots. And today is the day we
there's a box
celebrate the secession.
I'm pretty sure I found all these too, though. Oh, I can't possess him. Shit. Okay, well that's extremely bad. Damn it. Join me. Please. Yeah, this might be a good way to get all 5 if I can get 5 of them down here. I did not vanish. I'm right here. Damn it. Where'd your buddies go? Fuck, turn around. Oh yeah, shit. I thought they all had bats. Some of them have guns. Fuck, fuck. This thing needs to be perfect because they couldn't shoot me, but that's not true. Where the fuck did that guy go?
Push him out!
Drink up. Yeah. Shit, shit, shit.
You're going invincible!
Fuck. They like take less damage too. Oh, that's it? I only got 2? Where'd those other people go? I figured once I started shooting, they'd come back. Maybe they ran too far away. Reset. Shit. Yeah, these ones don't die to a headshot either. Yeah, there's no more booze I can drink. Alright, at least we have 2 of them, though. Progress is progress. I still have to kill that crow asshole, though. Let's see where he went. I think the fire still works on him, though, right? You just can't possess him.
What exactly was the great emancipator emancipating the Negro from? From his daily bread, from the nobility of honest work, from wealthy patrons who sponsored them from cradle to grave.
I feel like health has got to be one. Well, I don't know. Also, being able to...
From clothing and shelter.
Make the allies. Oh, shit. Yeah, this is where it reminded me to then go back for the optional quest.
And what have they done
unlock
with their
that
freedom?
chest.
Why, go to Finkton and you shall find out. No animal is born free.
Sorry, y'all.
Except the white man. And it is our burden to care for the rest of creation.
Can't wait to get the shock jockeys. Those turrets become easier to kill. Fuck. All the people respawn too? Shit! I was hoping I could get through this before that thing resets, but I don't think so.
Lay down your weapon.
Fuck did he go?
Come here, Sally.
Wrong place. Get up from there either, can I? Didn't even give me anything. Maybe it's not the wrong place. Can I get upstairs from here?
Stop him! You'll die here.
Or maybe that's just the dude that I couldn't find earlier. I said was maybe like glitched into the walls or something. Boom!
Just what the doctor ordered.
No money? I really want to find that guy.
Any last words?
At least the enemies seem to do more damage to the turrets and stuff when those are activated too, or when I possess those. That one died pretty fast. There was like 4 or 5 people down below it. So hopefully I can at least avoid dying to a bunch of that stuff. This also says there should be a voxophone before you encounter the crow enemy near the seal proclaiming, like, but I encountered the crow enemy here. And I think like, I don't remember there being any offices in here. Yeah, I can't go into any of this stuff. Hopefully they don't close in here.
Shortly after 1 o'clock this afternoon, the scoundrel, believed now by many to be Vox Populi, began his terrible rampage. Trouble began almost instantly. Full of wrath and bent on harm, the anarchist maliciously wounded several Colombian peacemakers, before then arming himself and firing into an assemblage of virtuous fairgoers. As of this hour, he is considered wholly responsible for causing at least 8 God-fearing Colombians
looks like an office.
to meet their maker in heaven. He is considered brimming with danger and evil intent, and we implore you not to tempt ruination by facing him without aid of Colombia's finest. Now, back to
shit. Done that twice now too. Yeah, symbols of Our Lady. Which I don't see. Symbols of Our Lady. Weird.
Exactly was the great emancipator emancipating the Negro from
This
his daily
shows
bread,
this room.
from the nobility of honest work, from wealthy patrons who sponsored them from cradle to grave, from clothing and shelter. And what have they done with their freedom? Why, go to Finkton and you shall find out. No animal is born free, except the white man. And it is our burden to care for the rest of creation.
I promise that'll be the last time I play that racist shit. But, I mean, I'll just show you what I'm seeing. Like, the thing shows it both on the IGN one and here, where it says, in the office to the left of the projection room you visit, this says soon before confronting the Raven, and then the other one that's linked from the other list says, like, soon before confronting the Raven, but, like, on this it says before he encounters the crow enemy, which I already did, so maybe it disappears. I don't think I don't know. Like, I encountered him. Oh, maybe it's counting the, like, it's saying the encounter is when I actually have to fight him since he just disappeared. That makes more sense. probably what it means. I'm also gonna go pee real quick before this fight. Transition to this. I'll be right back.
Sweet Mother of Columbia, why do we worship three symbols in your memory? We worship the sword, so that we might avenge you. We worship the raven, so that we might cover the city with eyes. We worship the coffin, because it symbolizes the weight of our faith.
Do this! I just want to go back to my family!
What's this? Kind of vigor? That's a hell of a thing.
Shepherd, this anarchist, is either a mulatto dwarf or a Frenchman with a missing left eye. No more than 4 foot and
Bet I can get to Monument Island from that station.
you know.
Oh, I know.
That's a close likeness.
Residents are encouraged to report all suspicious individuals.
Show yourself!
Open fire! Get after him!
This what you wanted? Give yourself up! Don't give it!
Him out!
Tear his head off!
I'm out!
Quick! Flush him out!
Get into cover!
Where is he?
Get him out of cover! You're a fool, boy. I'll clean your clock. How much blood you got, boy?
He won't escape!
say that Monument Island is off limits. You've got to go. Workmen should proceed to the island by means of the skyline.
Skylines, huh? Those things them coppers came riding in on back by the lottery. That line heads to Monument Island. With a shot. Whoa!
Stop them! Quick! They've already escaped!
To her tower, even now. His intent is ruin.
Perfect.
And the Lord saw the wickedness of man was great, and he repented he had made man on the earth. Rain. 40 days and 40 nights of the stuff, and he left not a thing that walked alive. You see, my friends, even God is entitled to a do-over. And what is Columbia if not another ark? For another time.
Got them all trained like dogs. They go for the throat. And he draws blood today. Don't make it.
There's another skyline up above. So if I get some elevation, I could probably reach it.
Attack!
Stand down! Stand down!
He who crossed the Delaware with flaming sword and the wings of angels. Watch over me.
Father Washington. Hear my prayer.
Lady Comstock, bless him and keep him.
Lady Comstock, bless him and keep him.
Need to head to the roof and take that skyline to Monument Island.
I know why you've come, false shepherd. I see every sin that blackens your soul. Wounded knee, the Pinkertons, the drinking, the gambling, and of course, Anna. And now, to repay a debt, you've come from my land. But not all debts can be repaid, Booker.
You don't know me, pal.
Prophecy is my business, Mr. DeWitt. As blood as yours. You know why these men will die for me? Because I've seen their future in the glory. And hence they are content. What brought you to Columbia, Booker? Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt? This will end in blood, DeWitt. Then again, it always does with you, doesn't it? It always ends in blood.
Jesus.
You've come to lead my lamb astray, but thy crook is bent and thy path is twisted. Go back to the Sodom from which you came. Go back!
Holy shit.
Getting to cover! That's enough!
Gotta find the controls to take this thing to Monument Island. It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you. Sit down, and everything will be fine. Okay, I'm sure I can get this thing going.
The Lord forgives everything. But I'm just a prophet. So I don't have to. Amen.
Amen.
Jesus! Hell out of here!
Oh, there it is. Monument Island. Wonder why they got her locked up in this place.
I guess even in a restricted area, these crackers need someone to clean the floors. Those politicians and scientists don't bother about what they say around me because I'm some half-leaded colored boy. But I can tell they scared out of their wits by that thing they got locked upstairs. Yes, sir. They got a tiger by the tail, and they don't know whether to hang on or run.
Huh.
Mr. Thompson, sir, I replaced the entire fuse banker's ass, and the lights were all in working order last night. There they go again. We go through boxes of fuses every day as of late, just in the siphon alone. I don't... Oh, something's happening. What?
It is one thing to imagine one's future, and another to see it. I have seen the seeds of fire that will prepare the Sodom below for the coming of the Lord. But Elizabeth shall sow those seeds, not I. I will fall before the job is done. But she shall take up my mantle. The Lord is calling me home. I feel his love in every tumor, because they are the train which takes me to his station. And I go with joy, knowing that Elizabeth will take my earthly place. But the false shepherd is coming to lead my lamb astray. I will not board that train until she is safe from his deceptions.
Dressing room. That's where we need to go. That's her. Whoa! What is... Whatever that was, it's got nothing to do with the job at hand. This job's getting worse all the time.
What makes the girl different?
I suspect it has less to do with what she is, and rather more with what she is not. A small part of her remains from where she came. It would seem the universe does not like its peas mixed with its porridge.
Library. Holy shit. All right. I can do this.
Hello. Hey! Knock it off! Stop it! Will you stop it?
Not here to hurt you.
Who are you?
My name is DeWitt. I'm a friend. I come to get you out of here.
Get away! Are you real?
I'm real enough.
He's coming. You've got to go.
Why?
You don't want to be here when he gets here. Just a minute, I'm getting dressed.
Get you out of here.
There's no way out. Trust me, I've looked. Stop it, you're too impatient. That's enough.
What about this?
What about it?
This is the way out, isn't it?
What are you... Give it to me. It's a way out. This way. It's his job to keep me locked up in here.
We'll see about that.
Who are you? Why did you come here? This way, come on!
Wait! Ah!
Hurry!
Call the elevator!
What?
The hell is... Press the button!
What is all this? They were watching me? All this time? Why? Why did they put me in here? What am I? What am I?
You're the girl who's getting out of this tower.
We have to keep moving. He's tearing the building apart.
This way. Be careful, Elizabeth.
How do you know my name?
Not now.
Hurry! There's a door up here!
Out of the way, let me try.
Which way?
Up!
Mr. DeWitt! Mr. DeWitt! Clean up the curb and wipe away the debt! Are you in there, DeWitt?
What do you want with her?
Got a deal, DeWitt!
Tell me what you want with her.
Open this door right now!
Are you going to hurt her? Tell me what you want! Anna? Anna! Anna. Anna.
No, it's me, Elizabeth. You all right?
Where am I?
Back in the land of the living. Here, let me.
I'll be fine.
You almost drowned. You need to...
I said I'm fine. Just give me a minute.
Do you hear that? It's music.
Go on, I just need to...
Okay, I won't be long. I won't be long, Mr. DeWitt.
Where is she?
Oh shit, has no one been able to hear anything this whole time anyways? Crap. Yeah, I definitely had my mic muted for a little while there. Not sure how long, though. Should be able to hear everything now, though. Hopefully that won't happen. But I'll continue. It might be better to just test the ads that way. Rather than to have them show up for everybody like individually or randomly. I can't see my list.
You see a young girl, blue skirt? No?
But I'm without an escort if you're looking for.
You fellas seen a girl around here? Blue skirt, dark hair?
Follow the music, Mr. DeWitt.
Airship. That could be our ticket out of here.
Thing's rigged. All I want is fair pay for an honest day's work.
Sorry about if I had the mic muted for a little while. It's my bad.
Everything's changing. People don't know their place anymore.
Tell me.
Maybe you and I should go for a walk along the shore.
I'm not going on any walk with you.
Look at him, ladies. Crime someone doesn't get him a nice set of trunks.
Well, he's your
Crap. Well, there isn't anything out here.
Wilma. Well, it's that or the shame.
Almost like the real world. That's what the Vox Populi do. Stir up the patties and the meat.
Damn fools. Shut
I'm going to marry you. I have to believe. I don't love
All
her.
right now. You're strong, strong. No panhandling, fellow. Didn't you see the signs? Move it.
Come on, mister. We're working here.
Pretend you're Hercules.
All right, all right.
2, 3, left, right.
That is how I have to go, though, right? Yeah. Well, maybe just have to wait for their photo to be done.
All right, miss. Now put your hand a bit higher on the back of his leg. It's fine where it is.
Come on, is this gonna take all day?
Jump,
It's
jump,
so hot.
jump, 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 down to the toes.
Does
1,
anybody have a handkerchief?
2, 3, left,
Everywhere.
right,
Everywhere.
I don't just do novelty shots, you know. I'm 90% certain that a gallery in the Emporium is going to feature my work. 90%.
Two, up. Yes.
I'm not going to tell you again.
Was there something else I did? I don't think so.
I can tell my wife is scared. But I don't know how to comfort her.
Comstock will take care of the fox.
Oh. I have to get her first.
Hey, miss it. Hey, Miss Elizabeth.
Hello. Oh, this is wonderful. Oh, come dance with me, Mr. DeWitt.
I don't dance. Come on, let's go.
Why? What could be better than this?
Well, how about Paris?
Paris? I don't understand. How could we get there?
That's where that airship's going, but if you want to stay and dance, we can...
No, let's go. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go right now.
Yeah.
I'm out. It's hard to believe
right.
it's true, isn't it? Oh, can you smell that? I've never smelled anything like that before, have you?
Beaches I know don't smell much like that.
Mr. DeWitt, Comstock. I've read about him. They say he can see the future.
Give a man a little power. He falls in all kinds of love with himself.
I don't like his look.
Do you dislike the look of the prophet or his gaze?
Can we leave now?
We can.
Seems like we're fairly well healed, Mr. DeWitt. It almost looks like
nothing in here.
Ocean. It's just a set of elaborate pumps and rain catchers. Huh. That fall into the water did you no favors. I'll keep an eye out for something that might ease your pain.
Seem grumpy.
Mr. DeWitt, here.
Bird. Or the cage.
Or perhaps the bird.
Nothing beats the cage.
These two again. How do...
I chose the cage last time, I think, right? I guess we'll choose the bird this time.
Look at these, they're amazing. Which one do you like more, this one or this? The bird is beautiful and...
The one on the right.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
I love it.
Surprising. I expected the cage.
If you're going to be a sore loser, then I shan't do this again.
Now that's just sophistry.
Oh my God!
My God.
It has to be. Who else would
Look.
do such a thing?
How could this
Are you all right?
It was my home.
Yeah, we should get out of here.
Let's go.
The angel I lived in.
Where was the songbird when this happened?
He was here.
What I want to know is, why is there never a handyman around when you...
It almost sounds like girls just want to have fun. What they're playing in the background. Nothing in this whole area?
He'll set this right. He's the sword of vengeance.
Make
sure you have a piece of photographic identification ready for presentation?
Put those arms up now. Fingers apart. Legs apart. Stand still.
I ain't getting through there.
I have just the thing. Come on.
Maybe I can go inside of him. No. That's new, but nothing.
I don't see the point of stopping all of us. Man.
Did you hear about the statue? My God, what's happening?
They should just fumigate Finkton and be done with it.
What is happening?
This one. Hey, copper. Look at this one. He's suspicious, if you ask me.
Damn thing's
Quiet down
locked.
there, Pete. Just go home and dry yourself out.
What are you doing?
You're a roguish type. What does it look like? Done.
Where did you learn to pick locks?
Trapped in a tower with nothing but books and spare time? You would be surprised what I know how to do.
I feel like I missed something outside, but maybe not.
I must take any task with more than the slightest complexity. Oh, hello, sir. Don't you pay me no never mind? Just some foolishness, you know. Just monkey shines.
Hey, I found these silver eagles. There's a vending device over there. There might be
Yeah,
something to bring you
I
back.
can't use that.
It's probably a good idea.
Or apparently I'll fail an achievement.
Housekeeper acting suspicious? Try asking the girl a few key questions. Such as,
Oh, here we go.
don't you think those blocks populate...
When I first seen Columbia, that sky was the brightest, bluest sky that ever was. Seemed like heaven. Then your eyes adjusted to the light, and you saw that sea of white faces looking hard back at you.
It said there should be a red and white wagon before you enter the arcade.
Hey, mister.
Which seems like what we've already done.
Do I know you?
We're
Back
the
at
people,
lottery,
yeah, that we didn't throw the stuff at.
Without you, we wouldn't have gotten away.
Daisy always said somebody like you would come along.
Shit. I don't see any other wagons in here. These are all green and white too, though. Unless maybe it's out here. Oh, maybe it's down there. Fuck. That could be one I missed for sure. Oh no. Oh no. I can't get back out. For real? Ah! The checkpoint's gonna be inside of here too. For sure. There's no way back over there. Ah! So close yet so far. Apparently I can bunny hop on top of their heads. Oh, that looked close. Can I glitch myself back down there? Fuck. no. I just want to see what happens when I do restart checkpoint. I really don't want to have to do this whole area, but I assume it's going to be once I already went through the turnstile and found her. Yep. Shit!
There's a vending device over there. There might be something to bring you back to health.
It's probably.
Yeah, I don't think there's going to be any way for me to go back there easily. Let's see here. Can I do... What happens if I reload the thing? I guess I can try that. Okay, yeah, that was just like a few minutes ago. I'm just looking to make sure I don't, well, it'll probably overwrite my save progress. Yeah. Huh. Well, let's try it. Yeah, that'll overwrite everything else I did there. Do I want to do that, or do I want to reload my autosave? Yeah, I'm not seeing any info that says I can do anything really differently. Shit! I should have been paying closer attention, or actually made the list before I started. Or before I transitioned from the DLC, at least. Okay. Well. I think I can still... Yeah, let's just reload it, and if it takes us all the way back to the beginning... I'm not sure. We'll see what it does. This will be a good test, but yeah, it's straight up telling me it's going to overwrite my autosave stuff. Yeah. Well, I guess this could be a good place to look for... This is a red and white wagon. Oh, it's right there.
The prophet may know how his own biography is going to end, but I can scarcely fathom how I'm going to start it. I mean, other than the kid stuff you get at the Hall of Heroes, anything prior to his baptism was, and here I quote, hang on, left on the riverside. They'll call me a plagiarist, but I'm going to spend the first 30 pages regurgitating scripture.
You fellas seen a girl around here? A blue skirt, dark hair?
We did it!
Airship. That could be our ticket out of here.
Maybe you and I should go for a walk along the shore.
Going on any walk with you?
Look at him, ladies. The crime someone doesn't get him a nice set of trunks.
Elizabeth it is.
All right now.
You're strong. I'm going to marry you.
I've heard that before.
You have to believe.
I can tell my wife is scared.
Hey, miss. Hey, Miss Elizabeth.
Hello. Oh, this is wonderful. Oh, come dance with me, Mr. DeWitt.
I don't dance. Come on, let's go.
Why? What could be better than this?
Well, how about Paris?
Paris? I don't understand. How could we get there?
That's where that airship's going, but if you want to stay and dance, we can...
No, let's go. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go right now. I'm out. It's hard to believe, but it's true, isn't it? Oh, can you smell that?
Hey!
I've never smelled anything like that before, have you?
Beaches I know don't smell much like that.
Okay. Pull my list up here just to make sure I'm not missing anything else. Don't think so. Shoot, I still need to get the one inside that basket. I suppose. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. And yeah, I shouldn't have a sightseer thing coming up until this is the end of the trolley ride. Oh no, actually, you mean amusement center hallway. Okay.
Mr. DeWitt.
I think I already got both of those there too. And the despite reloading it just to make sure
power, he falls in all kinds of love with himself.
the achievement didn't update. So
Do you dislike the look of the prophet?
sorry everyone. You may have already had that one.
Seems like we're fairly well healed.
Better to
Mr.
be
DeWitt.
safe in 1999 mode than sorry.
Huh. That fall into the water did you no favors. I'll keep an eye out for something that might ease your pain. Mr. DeWitt, here. Come
Randomly
look at
got
this.
Bird.
more
Or the
money than we had
cage.
before.
Or perhaps the bird.
Nothing beats the cage.
These two again. How do
Look at these, they're amazing. Which one do you like more, this one or this? The bird is beautiful.
the one on the right?
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Didn't even
Love
catch
it.
off there.
Surprising. I expected the cage.
If you're going to be a sore loser, then I shan't do this again.
Now that's just sophistry.
Oh my god.
My God.
It has to be. Who else would do
Look.
such a thing?
Are you all right?
It was my home.
We should get out of here.
Let's go.
Why did the prophet receive this?
That was the songbird.
Prophecies, not true.
What I want to know is why is
Make sure you have a piece of photographic identification ready for presentation.
Put those arms up now. Fingers apart. Legs apart. Stand still. Now, hold steady.
Damn thing's locked.
He's suspicious, if you ask me.
All right,
What are you doing?
quiet down there.
You're a roguish type. What does it look like? Done.
Where
Thanks.
did you learn to pick locks?
Trapped in a tower with nothing but books and spare time? You would be surprised what I know how to do.
Yeah, so I guess some of it does have like a random element to it.
I must take any task with more than this. Oh, hello, sir. Don't you pay me no never mind? Just some foolishness, you know. Just monkey shine.
Hey, I found these silver eagles. There's a vending device over there. There might be something to bring you back to health.
No,
It's
no.
probably a good idea.
Housekeeper acting suspicious? Try asking the girl a few more questions.
When I first seen Columbia, that's...
brightest, bluest sky that ever was. Seemed like heaven. Then your eyes adjusted to the light, and you saw that sea of white faces looking hard.
Why would I swap that?
I got you.
Do I know you?
Back at the lottery, without you, we wouldn't have gotten away.
Daisy always said somebody like you would come along. Ugh.
Ain't no place for you, sir. You best be on your way, or there's gonna be trouble for us both.
Look at Luke. Don't want no trouble.
Kind sir, would you happen to have the time?
Apparently not.
What's that?
There you go, little miss. Cotton candy here. Get your cotton candy.
Indeed.
Sorry, sir, but it'd be my pleasure to offer you a refreshment.
Oh, upstairs.
Come and take a photograph with the father.
Why is one bathroom for colors and the other for whites?
It just is.
Seems like an unnecessary complication. I hope you don't intend for me to follow you in there.
As a boy, I had a dog named Bill. Like all dogs, Bill was a loyal friend. If we had not fed him, Bill would have been loyal.
All right in there?
Everything's fine.
Only when the colored man can make that claim will he take his place.
Trying to get us both arrested?
Calm down. Oops.
It's one thing to find out you're running around planting kisses on all the girls, but little Mary McCarthy and that horrible
Yeah? I hope there's nothing else in there, I guess.
Comstock can take care of them.
Annabelle?
Excuse me?
Annabelle, it's me, Esther.
Oh, no, I'm not Annabelle.
Are you sure?
My name is Elizabeth. Do I know you?
Elizabeth. Isn't that a lovely name?
That was odd.
Is it?
Last customer. Park's closing. Park's closing, everyone.
Excuse me.
These shoes sure could benefit from a shine.
Guess I haven't paid much attention.
Hey, you want to watch out? I just swapped that.
Have you got sauerkraut?
Sauerkraut? I guess so.
I'll take, one.
I guess so. Being all weird about an ingredient. He
One
does that.
silver eagle.
All right.
Nothing.
Two tickets for passage to the First Lady airship.
Yeah, just a minute, friend. Yeah, I have it. How do you, want to proceed?
In a bit of a rush, pal.
Hey, mister, you're gonna get mustard all over your nice suit.
I got it. I'll ring you back once the matter's in hand.
I don't like this.
Yeah, send in the bird. We're ready to execute.
Excuse me, can I get some help here?
Certainly, sir. Sorry about the wait!
What are you doing? Get the girl! Get off of me!
Don't make me do this! Coward! Kill you! After him now! Keep him down!
That was too close. Very, very close.
Die, fiend!
Where the hell's that guy at?
You won't get far. Elizabeth, where are you?
At Monument Island.
It's time to
Remember,
end this!
someone you know have leanings.
For not being like a cop or having any of the armor stuff, he had a lot of help.
This is the moment we trained for. The false shepherd is here. The day was not exact, but the prophet's sight proves out again. The specimen must be taken alive. If she dies, I suspect they will give us to the bird. And whatever pieces it leaves behind will bear no names.
Where is she?
Great. Number 6. This waiting is insufferable.
Perfect.
Oh yeah, I remember this. I got this one too. Damn it! I was really hoping this would be the area. One of these early things would be the area where I missed one.
As the months and years turn to memories, so did the men of Congress turn to righteousness. And through the technology of men, the dollars of Washington, the Lord worked his will upon Columbia and raised her high above the Sodom below.
Get away from me!
Hey, come back here!
I think it's supposed to be a view station somewhere we're going. Oh, it says at the end of the ride. Okay.
All dead. You killed those people.
Elizabeth,
You're a monster.
what did you think was gonna happen?
What?
Do you understand the expense people went through to keep you locked up in that tower? You think people like that are just gonna let you walk away? You are an investment, and you will not be safe until you are far away from here.
What do they want from me?
I don't know. That's the last time anyone gets the drop on me.
Let me see your hand. What happened back there? It's not the last of it, is it?
I don't know.
Probably not.
There.
Well, we know for certain it's definitely not.
I suppose I best get used to it. I've read a thing or two about medicine. It's my best to do some kind of so deeper, I'll try to keep you on this side of the abyss.
Okay. Looks like it. I think I can get that lock open. Oh shit. That's cool.
Fancy putting those lock-picking skills to work?
Let me have a look. All yours.
Just what the doctor ordered.
We can finally afford one of the upgrades.
I found some money. Want it?
Oh, maybe I never got this open because I didn't have 5 lockpicks?
Days at Comstock House was simple. Hard work, sure, but simple. Wringing the linen, scrubbing the floors. Lady Comstock, she even had a kind word now and then. Almost enough to make me think I had a place in their world. God made foolish girls so he could have something to play with.
Damn. I was hoping I would have way more stuff in it for what it cost. Guess not. I assume I can buy this because it's not a dollar thing, right? I don't know that I really want to buy that, though.
Soldier's Field, built in 1903 by the hand of our prophet.
Interest is a prophet having a bunch of bunnies and carousels.
The place is themed to acquaint children with national service.
You mean the military?
Train up a child in the way he should go, even when he is old, he will not depart from it.
Oh, did you write that?
No. The gate's shut up tight. Now how are we going to get to the airship?
Let me see if I can get that gate open by hand.
Shock jockey. Who needs the power company?
Some fool's alternative to electricity.
Doesn't seem to work very well.
Will once we have it. Which will hopefully be again here soon.
There it is. First lady. Looks like it's heading for the dock.
That will take us to Paris.
Just stay close.
Yes, Mr. DeWitt.
Call me Booker.
All right, Booker. Should we head to the gondola or take a look around the border?
We should. I guess there isn't one for a while.
I suppose a place like this might have much we'd find useful.
Our ice-cold Colombian ice cream is a culinary marvel.
And when I came to Washington, there were few in Congress who saw my vision for Colombia. But it is the burden of the prophet to bring the wicked to righteousness. For what am I, if not a mirror to reflect the face of God?
We get a huge fight out here, don't we?
Get 'em hot here. We got dogs for the boys, dogs for the girls, dogs for everyone in between. They're hot, red hot, hot dogs here. What do you give to a hungry little patriot?
Do you know why you were hired to come and get me?
I imagine they were interested in meeting you. No doubt for lockpicking lessons.
Why you?
I never even heard of this place before I got here.
Huh. I assumed Columbia was common knowledge below.
Guess I got a bit behind with current events.
Duke and Dimwit. You know, remember, boys and girls, don't be a dimwit. How could you not know that?
Must be something particular to Columbia.
Oh, I loved those stories when I was a kid. But they are a bit off-putting.
When I was a girl, I dreamt of standing in a room looking at a girl who was and was not myself, who stood looking at another girl who also was and was not myself. My mother took this for a nightmare. I saw it as the beginning of a career in physics.
What are you, Mr. DeWitt? Some sort of...
I'm a, independent contractor. Used to work for the Pinkertons and such. Not something you'd want gracing a resume.
Pinkertons? Weren't they the ones they'd call in to settle things when the workers took to striking?
Settle. Oh, that's a word for it.
Hello?
Hello yourself. Keep your hands where I can see them.
Hey.
Ah, I see you found our bestseller. Beauty, isn't it? She's lever action, but that lever sure works smooth.
What?
I was just imagining you at the carousel.
Someone gave it to me, I promise. I ain't never smoked one before.
Hey, smoke 'em if you got 'em, pal. I ain't no gendarme.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Come on, you wanted to imagine me on a carousel. I'm on one. I can't mount the horse, though. She doesn't get on.
So, Mr. DeWitt, is there a woman in your life?
There was. She died.
How?
Giving birth.
Wow. You have a child?
No.
She died too.
We need to summon the gondola if we intend to reach that airship.
These seem to be the controls that summon her. Looks like this runs exclusively on shock jockey.
Of course it does. Where in the hell are we gonna find that?
Look! Come see the future of power at the Hall of Heroes.
Huh. Well, that's convenient.
Gentlemen, the false shepherd is loose in the streets of our fair city.
We have to start fighting.
Will you suffer the shame of allowing your wives and your daughters to fall prey to his machinations? Or will you act? Act for your womenfolk. Act for your profit. Act.
Ah, fuck.
After him! I said halt! Flush him out!
Damn. Not the best start.
Lost him!
Ooh, there's something over there, too. Where'd that guy come from? Shit. wasn't too bad, actually.
Need money? Catch, Mr. DeWitt.
Thanks.
Alright, I think this is the way we have to go, though, if I remember right. We have to go, like, up. Oh. Can we ride the thing? No?
Go on without me.
Take the replica without repercussions now. Oh yeah, shit. Okay, so I can't swap them on the fly like I could in the DLC thing either. It's interesting.
Hall of Heroes closed until further notice.
Then there won't be a line to get in.
Okay, I think I get that first. While we have the cash. Yeah, I don't think there was anything on the boxophone or sightseers that I would have needed. I really should have made this list beforehand. No. Screw it. Let's just do it. At least I can load by chapter if I ever need to come back. Probably an easier way to do it.
Oh, what the hell?
Is something wrong?
Nothing I can't fix. I gotta get this thing moving again.
I hate these things.
Jeez, just kill it.
No, it'll sting me.
Elizabeth.
I have a better idea.
Wait, what are you doing?
Opening a tear.
Oh, shit. What is that?
It's a tear. I used to open them all the time in my tower.
What is a tear?
It's like a window. A window to another world. Most of the time they're dull as dishwater, a different colored towel or tea instead of coffee. But sometimes I see something amazing, and I pull it through. There.
Good God. I don't suppose you've got an airship in there?
I don't think so. But there is. There is something. Oh no!
Close it.
I'm trying!
Close it! I don't really understand what I just saw back there, but it sure as hell looks like a shortcut to getting us killed.
But I could help.
I can handle whatever comes along. Trust me.
Have it your way, I suppose.
Actually, with this being the start, this is probably a good time to... Yeah, it just saved it. Probably a good time to call that, and then I'll put together the list so that it's not going to be as problematic. But I might also be jumping into some Minecraft with a friend here soon. So I've been mentioning that for the last couple of days, but I've been trying to avoid jumping in or kind of getting the hang of things again until I've known kind of what we want to do, or if we are just wanting to do a hard survival world. I really don't want to explore anything beforehand. So I'll try to get that figured out in the next 24 hours and then should have an update. But if not continuing on or playing Minecraft, or if I want to kind of do some of the achievement stuff offline, then I might jump into Doom Eternal, which seemed like something that was very fun and was also mentioned the last time before too. So that said, I think we owe a raid to someone who subscribed yesterday or who I mentioned and hope people could take a look at.
Yeah, do we have some pool attire for Duder? You could wear a Santa, like a... Are we going Christmas? There, you know, for 1,000,000 bits, I'll buy some Christmas trunks.
A good night.
Jay Beckman, how you doing?
Can you stop, please?
Well, I'm just saying, you know.
I'm supposed to be helping, and you're not.
Well,
Currently,
no.
you're not helping.
Well, it's not nurse helps.
Is
it's
it?
Duder helps.
Too bad.
I'm helping.
No,
I'm helping chat. Oh. Welcome in, Raiders. Guys, if you haven't checked out Jay Vicarian, go check him out. I was hanging out in his chat for like, I don't know, like an hour yesterday. We were having a wonderful conversation. Really great.
I appreciate it.
Sexy Santa Duda Paul Saunter.
Aw.
Sylvia!
You know, Duder, I think you helped immensely. Look at this cheese. This looks great. It's white and fluffy, just like your shorts will be. You know, the wish man.
1,000,000? Is that what
Good job, babe. Okay, you go sit down.
Oh yeah, this is what they were talking about.
That's nice.
The bits.
That's nice. Bye, Duder.
Sleepy Landing cheered X100. Right. It's pool time.
I think it's pool time. Yeah.
Time for me to hop off. But
all right, we are close on the channel prediction. On the channel points prediction. On whether or not I'm going to solve the Rubik's Cube in 2 minutes or less.
Wait, why go back? Why do I need to go back? Do I need to make a... Oh, I need to make a cocktail.
Oh, right.
Can
you change the music to something else?
Did Duder actually help?
He did open the cheese. Here, I've got some washed cranberries here.
Let me mix this up for you.
Thanks.
Cranberry
I bit this
cocktail.
one.
Let me see. You sure did.
I did. Put my saliva on it.
I hadn't looked at it all.
Thanks, poop and pops. Fuck. Popping buckets. Not pooping buckets. Such an idiot. What am I doing?
Duda cut the cheese.
You said you were making a cranberry cocktail.
Are you mixing it or making it or doing it?
I'm mixing it more because it wasn't mixed enough.
Excuse me, let me make a
You
cocktail.
had like big sections that were all the same.
I'm gonna make a nice little cocktail here. It's gonna have, do you want one? Or am I just making one? Am I making two?
Oh shit, I didn't stop. All right, hope you all have a good night.
I mean, if you're making one, you might as well make two. All right, chat. I'm going
have
to
13 cranberries.
while Duder makes this cocktail, I'm gonna solve this Rubik's Cube real quick.
All right, yeah, we'll stop with that there.
I don't know if you can
I
see.
want to see how well that
A
works.
little bit of pomegranate liqueur, keep it red.
Get ready.